This needs to move. Got 2E on short final. And this Ryanair Max needs to move. I will say hello properly in a second. This Ryanair's off to Malaga. It's 737 MAX 8. And good morning to you all. Hope you're all doing well on this. Well, feels sooner than normal hump day at Manchester Airport. I'm blaming the bank holiday. And I've got the Aer Lingus A380 coming in from JFK. 7-hour flight. And I'll just pan onto that any second now. I certainly did. Well, good morning. Hope you're all doing well. It's been a little bit frantic this morning with the weather here at Manchester. That's why we're saying we might be a little bit late. But the rain rescinded and we were able to go, well, roughly on time. Right, let's get to the bottom of the chat. Good morning, Sophie. You were first with the comment. Absolute legend. And yes, it's absolutely smashed it. Her and Kirsten are having a battle over who can get the first comment in now by the looks of it, going through that stream. So awesome. And you may well have noticed, if you were looking at the bottom of the chat, that we do have a few different emojis. If you're a member of the channel, we have been swapping things around. We've looked at what people have been using, what they haven't, and we've moved some out. There's a few more to come still, so check them out. We've got the Virgin Atlantic tail, the Emirates A380 tail, well, not a Ryanair tail. I'm not doing one of them. There's Ryanair's off to Murcia, 737-800. We have the Qatar tail, Cathay Pacific Legend tail, Singapore Airlines. We've redone the pilot wave emoji, and we've got a thank you emoji for when anyone does a milestone or a super chat. So hope you enjoy using those. As I say, we've got a few more to come. I think it's 2 or 3, isn't it? So looking forward to putting them in the cycle. I will get Miles behind in the chat in a second. Thank you very much. At least I get the planes. That's all I'm going to say. Hi, John from Drones and Planes. Kia ora, David. Saying, greetings from Glenroy Lodge, where it is intermittent showers and 10 degrees. Forecast for a low of 1 degree tonight, so a possibility of frost in shelter places. There we go. We just had rain. So there you go, David. Hayden, good morning from Melbourne Flights. Fantastic to have you in. The lovely Claire Kavanagh's in the chat. Sue C saying good morning, Simon, Liz and everyone. Hope you all have a good day. Well, may I say the same to you as well. We have the amazing Daryl in the chat. I know he was checking out the emojis nice and early today. So thank you, Daryl, and hope you and the lovely, lovely Lady Jenny are doing well. Get her on the side of a plane, that's all I'm going to say. Matt, morning mate, how are you? Always a pleasure to have you in. Simon Brackett saying, morning everyone. Well, good morning to you. Naomi's in the chat. Cathay Airways is in the chat. Have the planes going up over your head this morning? We have switched on to 05s in the last hour. Sabira, morning. And yes, David absolutely spamming that new spray emoji, so Check the spray out on these departures. Some beautiful clouds this morning here at Manchester. As you can imagine, the contrast between those with water in them and of course the sun rising does make for something very spectacular. Liz has got a few photos, so all good. I think the KLM's coming on next. That'll be going to Amsterdam. And that Brussels A320 Neo, guess where that's going? Brussels, you're right. We've got a bit of hype tripe in the chat. Morning, Jim. How are you doing, buddy? Les, you going to join in with this? See, I'm just going to get Liz to join in with it. Hype! Right. Hear me now! There you go. That one's for you, Jim. Random saying, haven't watched these streams in a while. Well, good to have you in, my friend. We've got Thicker saying, morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you. I can see you've got the runway emoji next to you. The runway looks really good, I must say. Beautiful, that KLM. Next out, looks like we've got a Ryanair. Brent, good morning. Deborah, hope you are doing well. Pleasure to have you in. Scarrow Scant saying the light is absolutely stunning there this morning. I would have to agree with you. Daft Old Cat, how are you doing? Meow. See, thought I did that, got in with it. James Cohen saying, how are you? I'm doing all right, thank you very much. So, yeah, it's lovely here, isn't it? As I say, the forecast wasn't great first thing, so we pushed the stream back going, oh, it's going to be chucking it down by the time we get there. And one thing that I don't like doing is getting the many £1,000s of equipment soaked. So, but I think we were only half a minute late. Right now on the roll. And this is off to Alicante. So we decided to play around with our location today. We saw it was 05s again and thought, let's get some really good up-close spray landings. I say, the show's not going to be the longest today because we're going to be throwing it over to birthday boy John from Drones and Planes at about 10:30. So, yes, hope you give him some banter over being really old, and I know I will be. So, yep, looking forward to that. Lady Crew, good morning to you. Saying, good morning, family. Quick view this morning. I'm back to work today. Well, hope work goes as well as it can. The first day back, I always find, is an absolute killer. It just drags and drags and drags. So, hopefully it's not the case for you. And Law Crew's in the chat saying, morning, my dear friends. Oh, good to have you in, mate. And Gino Finelli with the $2 Australian super chat saying, hey you. Well, hey back to you, mate. Fantastic support and really, really good. And it's the first opportunity for everyone to put the... let me a minute. This is for you, Gino. I'm doing it myself off the Think Planes account. 1 second. Where are we going? Where's the thank you one? There we go. Gino, I'm spamming them hearts for you, my friend. So thank you for that. And Jim C's on it. Jim knows what to do. So yeah, if someone puts super chat or milestone in, please think of spamming those hearts. And Lady Chris saying she's loving the new emojis. Yeah, well, I'll go into it in a little bit more in a minute because it's going to calm down once this Ryanair goes out. Sotafaro 737-800. We've got Herbert in the chat as well saying, morning, looking forward to some heavy arrivals on 05 right. Well, Herbert, it's going to be a special day, so can't wait for that. Lil Bro 28 saying, morning all. So yeah, in regards of the emojis, we when we started, we did things that we thought was, let's be honest, apply to us, and a bit of banter and stuff like that. However, we had noticed that people really weren't using them that much. So we had to go back to the drawing table, and we've seen what is successful in other streams and what people like to use, and we've realised it's not about us. It's about you who are paying the memberships. So we decided to have a rethink and put some stuff in that we both think you're going to probably use a bit more. So we're going to keep the mighty orange one though as it is. So we like that one. But hope you enjoy the new ones. Keith Butterworth's up saying, good morning all. Nice bit of spray to wake up to. I'd have to agree, my friend. This Easyjet is off to Belfast. It's an A320-200. And we have Chaz Hall joining the 20-month crew saying, good morning, friends. Hope all is well today. Well, it's pretty good, I won't lie. A beautiful day. Just hope the rain stays off us. AccuWeather and Apple Weather are arguing as we speak about whether it's going to rain or not. So fingers crossed that doesn't happen. And thank you, Chaz. Chaz, I'm going to put some thank you hearts in there for you, saying thank you for your renewal of your membership. No rain now, there we go. So we should be good to go. Awesome. Piotr, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. David putting the hearts in. Cathay Airways putting the hearts in. Thank you guys for jumping in and engaging with us. I know it can be a little bit of a pain when I'm asking you first few times, but hopefully we ingrain it and people feel comfortable doing it. Adrian Dickinson saying, morning, Simon. Well, good morning to you, mate. Hope all is well on this hump day for you. Oh, Naomi, sorry, hopefully, I don't like going to people, put some gifties in and stuff like that. But hopefully, if there were to be some main support and gifted memberships, you'd be one of the ones to get it. So, cheers. Hope that happens. Sorry, I was just saying cheers to the ops driver who's just going past. They've got one of the taxiway signs at the bottom there. Do you know where they close the taxiways? And the signs that they use just to block it off. So I don't know what's happening there. That's why I was having a good old nosy as he was going past. No storage down there. I doubt it's going to go there. Anyway, back to the reality of life, and we have this Ryanair 737-800 off to Genoa. But we've got our first arrival inbound for 05 right, so get ready for all that amazing spray. Oh, we've got kebabs, Liz. Got kebabs. I'm going to have to grab my phone in a minute. So I will be on it. Do have, I think it's 321 Neo lining up, but let's jump onto the arrival. There we go. Look at the crab angle on that TUI. That is bonkers. TUI coming in from fake Melbourne. It's 787-8 Dreamliner. And about a 7.5 hour flight. Oh, little bro saying, have to try and take photos from his garden, but with it being so cloudy, it's hard to do with the ultra zoom. Totally get that. Graham C saying, morning from Egypt, off to work shortly, so popped in to say hello. Well, Graham, always a pleasure. I think I'm going to be doing a few recordings today. Gino asking what time the Emirates in. Last time I looked, I think it was due for 8 a.m. Beautiful. How good does that TUI look? Really good. Next in, we've got the Ryanair coming in from fake Brussels. Morning, Wadders. How you doing, mate? Matt C saying, right, need to start getting packed, so puts up, so stay by. Perhaps just for now. Let's see if HR turns up next to me in the office today. Fingers crossed not, Matt, I'm going to say. Herbert saying 7:50 now. Okay, only 10 minutes out. I'll take that. Oh, well, Caden, can't get rid of either myself or Liz on the emojis. If you do that, that means the channel's over. There you go. When that happens, we're done. Kaput. No more. And there's 7.3 coming in. Working lap traffic. Morning. Lady Crew sending a love to Liz. She would be listening, but she's got her headphones in. So. Oh no, she's good. She says morning then. Morning. There you go. We're all sorted. And Daryl. Ryanair inbound. Let's say this one's from fake Brussels. Just the 1 hour flight. Hashtag rough panning. I did get on the winglet. I haven't been up here for a while, so always takes me about 3 or 4 pans to get used to it. And hopefully by the time we get the next lot of heavies in, I should be good. Hello, Chris, saying thanks to people who donated for his fundraiser for prostate cancer. I said we're going to do something probably on the Sunday for that one. We'll give you a shout out. Herbert, I like kebabs. There you go. It's as simple as that. So we changed it from buy me a coffee, because everyone has that generic nonsense, to buy me a kebab, my friend. So, yes, that's why it's that. And let me just put my internet on my phone, so I can look at aforementioned kebabs, because I know a certain legend is awake. I'll catch it before he goes to bed. Christopher Illingworth, good morning, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Saying good morning, Simon and Liz. The weather looks good. Hopefully it's going to brighten up. I'll take this, as it is all day. So, I love it when we've got this kind of contrast in the skies. Beautiful. I do have an Easyjet waiting to come on, so this gives me the perfect opportunity to do the kebabs. So the amazing Cathay ambassador himself with the 5 amazing kebabs, saying, as I'm sitting for electricity gods to send power to the house. Oh, mate, not again. What? Honestly, I'd be fuming if I lived over there at times. Is that a Cathay tail? Wait a minute, I'm going to get a Cathay tail in the chat for you, Hugh. Give me a sec. There you go. He goes, oh my God, anyways, you already know who it is. Kebabs, because kebabs. And he says, today's Cathay A350 is the 15th one out of the fleet of 48. Also, Cathay, why do you have to choose a rainy day to make your raccoon wide-body entrance to Dallas-Fort Worth? Nevertheless, let's see if you will be soaked or not. Well, mate, I hope you have a fantastic time out there. But, spray shots with a bit of atmosphere like we've got today, it's decent. So he also adds, as always, hello to the mods and viewers, and y'all have a lovely stream, and I can't wait to use that new tail emoji. Woo! From your and toodles from your Cathay ambassador. And P.S. Hi, Liz.
Hello.
Say hello to Hugh properly.
Hi, Hugh.
There you go. Saying, hi, Simon. Oh, remember that silver thing I told you? I bought a CR camera. CR camera for viewers. Oh, you naughty man. I just want you to buy that new 50 to, 250 to 150 f2 lens. Naughty lens. Cost like $4,500. Happy days. The only problem I got when I put the emojis in the stream is that it goes to the bottom of the chat, so I have to find where I am again. Gemma C, good morning to you. So Naomi, the kebabs that we've got over here, so we'll have like the grill, but we'll also have like we have mixtures as well. So we have like doner meat, seat kebabs, and also like pieces of chicken as well. So tenderized in yogurt and spices. Oh, it's just so good. So yes, it depends. But I love all kebabs. I am not a kebab racist. I will eat them all. So, yeah, all good for me. So, yes, that's why we changed the buy me a coffee to buy me a kebab. Because I'm fat. There we go. It's literally just because of that. So, this Easyjet that we can see through the trees, this is off to Catania. It's an A320 Neo. James saying the lighting is immense. And Herbert saying the wind, not much wind on flight radar. Saying it's at 90 degrees at 4 knots. There was a warning that was put out saying that we could get up to about 20, 23 on gusts. But as you say, Herbert, it's nothing at the moment. But it should be just bumping up a little bit. And, wait a minute. Oh, I hope Vision Thing's in the chat. Wait a sec. Where are we? There's Winter Hill Mast in the background, who's going to be moving towards us so we can help our internet. Oh, I'm just kidding. But, random but true. So, just a brief hold up in the departures, but we should be going on it soon. Naomi said it's 10:36 there in California. Well, it's I'm well behind in the chat. Great, awesome. Jim saying, sadly I've worked today, got to get on the road. Hopefully I can get back in later. Enjoy the action and bye for now. And Jim's new favourite emoji is the Virgin Atlantic. He did say that last night, and he has impeccable taste. Right, I might come on first, take the intersection. Sarah Jane, good morning. Always a pleasure to have you in. A genuine viewer. That's what we like. Gino, time here at the moment is 6:43, and we will be coming with the clock soon. So this will be a question that will happen no more. If you've been watching our streams for a while, it's one that's been asked for a while. But there are things in place. We're just testing a lot of stuff at the moment. Don't want to put something out there that's not right. But yes, we'll be implementing that relatively soon. So we've got this Ryanair 737-800 off to Rabat. About to spool up. And there's another Easyjet that's going before the one we were looking at. It's A320-200. This will be off to Geneva. Al Disley Images saying, buy me a camera would be more appropriate, don't you think? No, I have far too many cameras. I do not need any more cameras in my life. So kebabs is far more apt for me. But, cheers, mate. Oh, wow, Naomi saying, can you believe there's a flight from San Francisco Airport to Oakland just over the bay? People do that and take the 15-minute flight. That's a bit bonkers, isn't it? It's like doing a flight from Manchester to Liverpool. I'm not really sure that will ever happen. And yes, Hughes in the chat going, woo, my bay, get in there. Well, I hope you have a fantastic time down at DFW later. And I can't wait to see the photos that you get. You being our official channel Cathay ambassador. Finally, that's Easyjet A320 Neo is coming on. As I mentioned earlier, this is off to Catania. Oh, what you call it? No, Herbert. Oh, I know about the kebab stands in Vienna. I've been told about them by Liz, so I'm well aware. So Liz's parents go over to Vienna like every year, don't they? Almost. I'm taking COVID out of it, but yeah. So family loves Vienna very much. Beautiful city, and yes, you're absolutely right. It's very much like certain places in Germany as well. Kebab stands. Buy me a kebab. If we go over there and stream from there, it'll be changed. Promise you on that one. I'm saying I've got a friend who uses Sony FX3. Awesome camera. I'm just waiting for the updated version, which probably will come next year. I think that'll do everything that I need to do. That's Sony A1, so technically my camera's better. There we go. Carol Ann, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for joining us so, well, late or early. One of the two, isn't it? You're saying, lol, you know what rhymes with Sony? Yeah, I do, mate. Liam R saying, very different weather down here at Gatwick right now. Crosswinds and rain. Wowzers. Well, I would cry, but I'm not going to. I'm quite happy to have this lovely weather. I did notice that quite a few of the inbounds were delayed today, so I think in the next 15-20 minutes we're going to have quite a few coming in. Those are the ones that should have been really coming in when we started the stream this morning. So something to look forward to, and there's been more of us in the chat, so we can appreciate those heavies. And there's the amazing tower here at Manchester with the awesome ops team and the equally awesome ATC team up there. I can see we've got a plane of finals. Hasn't put its landing lights on yet. And it is the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from JFK. Got a flight time of about 5 hours and 40 minutes. Scousecant saying Berlin does the best kebabs I've ever had. Every single kebab there was incredible. I'm vegetarian now, and kebabs are one of the things I truly miss. Veggie kebab? No, it's not the same. So I've been to Berlin. I've had a few kebabs from Berlin. They were decent. There's a couple of places in Manchester, I will tell you, that are better. There you go. So we do have some good kebabs, especially in Cholton, where I live. I'm very lucky to have, I would say, some of the best kebabs in the UK. But I agree, they do very good kebabs over there. Carolyn said it's 11:44 in the southwest of the US. Well, great. Thanks for letting us know. Naomi saying, tell Liz to buy chicken breasts and steaks and get a thick teriyaki sauce and marinate them with the bell peppers, onions, pineapple, mushroom, zucchini, and put them on skewers to grill. She's literally not doing that at all anyway. That's me, I do the cooking. Sarah saying, genuine viewer watching, genuine 4K. I'm feeling that. I am feeling that, Sarah Jane. And Hugh saying it's 12:45 over in Oklahoma City. Stan saying it's 6:45. 60 miles away from Manchester. Not that far, mate. Gary Whitehead, good morning to you, mate. And everyone from a bright Hilton Hotel behind Terminal 3. Getting ready for our flight at 12:30 with Ryanair. Well, Gary, John from Drones and Planes is going to be out. So it's his birthday stream today, so we all have to pretend to be nice to him for once. So he's going to be going from 10:30. He's probably going to be well late because it takes him 4 hours to set up and I haven't seen him yet. But he will be out and about. So hopefully get your flight for you. There's the images going, can someone buy me a camera then? Not me, anyway. Unfortunately, with that power cut, you just can't get to sleep with all the noises. Really bad. I mean, I get it happens, but it still doesn't mean it's not irritating, does it? Right, Virgin Atlantic, A350 1000 coming in. It's going to be absolutely stunning, this one. Cat Airways saying she can't wait for the Etihad arrival. She says it's her favourite livery of all time. Or did I just totally lie on that one? I think we all know what happened there. Right, here we go. Let's take in this beauty. Let's see them Virgin tails in the chat. Our first opportunity to use them. Tim Waters, good morning to you, mate. At Naomi, if they're just doing just video, that camera is the best. It's actually a better thing. If you're using it for a hybrid, so using it as a photo camera and doing video, then I think my one's better. So just to clarify on that, as an all-rounder, I think mine's better. Certain reasons why that FX3 is absolutely second to none. Easyjet on the roll. This is off to Lanzarote. We do have another arrival. Herbert asking, have you dumped the Canon? You said we started streaming with the Sony. We bought the Canon just because of some overheating issues that we had with this camera in really hot conditions. But the Canon just didn't work. There were some severe issues in regards of just a couple of things that I really didn't like. It looked ugly on stream and just didn't work. So that's why we don't use it anymore. Hope that helps. James saying, don't forget to like the stream. I would have to agree with you, James. If you're enjoying what you're watching, please do think about dropping us a like. Oh, and Virgin Tails in there. Loving it. Eurowings from Dusseldorf now in. That's better. Finally dialed in. And next in, I've just seen it on finals. There we go. It's the plane that we've all been waiting for. It is the stunning Etihad 777-300ER. We will be doing a tail for this. I'm not sure if I'm going to do it in the old livery or the new livery yet, so could cause a few incidents in the chat. Aaron Ching with the $2 Singapore dollars. Good morning to you, saying good afternoon from Singapore. It's 1:54. Well, it's a pleasure to have you in, my friend. Hope you are doing well. And because I don't want to lose my place in the chat, I'm going to open another stream on the phone. That's how bad I am. Got an extra view out of it anyway. Sorry? Yeah. All right. Aaron, I have just spammed the chat with hearts just to say thank you. Appreciate it. Etihad coming in from Abu Dhabi. Flight time, I say, 7 hours, 15 minutes. Great to have this beauty in. The sun is going to get covered by the clouds in the next few minutes, so I'm really hoping we can get this one in. Caroline Wakefield, good morning to you. decent, like, not amazing. I think the Virgin got that one, didn't it? So that's still a beautiful arrival. And that's vacating. Gulf Air is in next. The 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Bahrain. Flight time just over 6.5 hours. Aaron, we usually get Singapore in just around 8:30, 9 o'clock. So another couple of hours, but they turn that baby around double quick and it's out in no time. So if you hang around with us, you will get to see that beauty. And we can't wait for that. Get to use the tail emote. And John Coates, welcome to Domestic, my friend. Part of the returning member crew. So awesome to have you back, my friend, and hope you enjoy all the updated emotes. Spam that chat, mate. And if everyone else could say a quick thank you to John for that. And Kirsty with the update is actually 9:15, so thanks for that, Kirsty. Liz has set a reminder for your friend's flight, by the way. So we will get that off to Larnaca. Gulf Air coming in. Whoa, serious. That was cool. Took a lot of crab angle off that. And did that FO wave there? If so, good morning. It's a nice landing. Took that crab angle off immediately. Looked really good. So the rudder being thrown around and the nose of that plane coming onto the centre line. I'm all for a bit of action like that. It's a super chat, so I have to read it out, don't I? Saying, Aaron Chingworth again, the 2 Singapore dollars, saying Liverpool is going to win its 20th title today. It's the wrong city for that, mate. This is Manchester. But thank you for the amazing support nonetheless. Cathay Airways going hideous. I'm going to time you out in a minute, Cat, if you don't watch it. Just kidding. James saying those retro liveries just hit the spot. I love it. As I say, I don't think it's a true retro livery per se, James. Like where we talk about the Saudi one or the Gulf Air retro, just because it's just the old livery. They just never got round to repainting them because they didn't have the money at the time. So it's more of that, but it still looks absolutely epic, as you say, mate. They do just hit on a different level. The lovely Debbie 13 is in the chat. Morning. Great to have you in. Next in, we have the Aer Lingus A330-300 coming in from Bridgetown. I'm hoping to get a bit of spray off this one. So we will look to the engines as this one applies, hopefully, a little bit of reverser action. In Whitfield, saying morning, Simon, Liz and Mott. Well, good morning to you, my friend. Black Screen Lyrics saying, Think Planes, where are you from? Yep, I'm Manchester, born and bred. Liz is Lancaster, but accepted widely at Manchester. Now, on the other runway, we do have the TUI off to Rhodes, 737-800. There's Naomi, United fan. I like you even more now, Naomi. Yeah, Tim's saying it did look like. I think he did give a cheeky wave there, the FO there. So thank you for that, Gulf Air pilot. Hopefully going to be getting just one annoying cloud that's just covering the sun at the moment. Otherwise we'd be in business. But I will get this. I will get this Aer Lingus and record it. Cat saying, "Please, just don't time me out for too long, Simon." No, I'm not going to time you out. I'll let the Wadinator do that. Wad store. He hasn't done a timeout for a while. I'm quite disappointed in him. Here we go. Anyway, enjoy this, everyone. Wowzers, that was special. Loving that. Hope you enjoyed that as well. Aaron saying his favourite Airbus is the 350. Since Singapore have the most in the world and flown on it before. For Boeing, it's the Dreamliner, but the -10 variant. Which he took from Singapore to Shanghai with Singapore. Well, Singapore is just an excellent airline, aren't they? Let's be honest. Oh, is that the Emirates? Oh, I'm sorry, I'm going off that because look at this thing coming in. Oh, no, it's not. It's just a Hainan, but with beautiful light on it. Wowzers. Well, we're going to watch this one turn on to finals. So, we've seen loads of Easijets going out. I love Easyjet, but this thing was just lit up for a minute. James Price saying, morning, something different today. Taking the train to York with my 8-year-old off to the train museum and never been before. Well, hope you both having an amazing time. And we've got Sparky in the chat saying... when Simon was born, he was given a camera and a straitjacket which says welcome to Manchester. Wow, what a lovely welcome that is, mate. But joking aside, good to have you in, bud. Well, David asking the pertinent questions. So I can tell you that Dougie is back working. There were screwdrivers. I'm just talking about Dougie coming back from the dead.
Oh, yeah.
Miracle. It's a miracle. Oh, you should have seen the mud, sweat and tears on me as I went round fixing that. It must have taken me all of 2 minutes. No, it's fixed now, so all good. I'm not going to complain. But good to have Dougie dragging the gear down south side this morning. Well, yeah, top end of south side. So, awesome. It did kill my back, though, that thing on Monday, dragging it up the hill. It was not funny. Sky Squad TV saying, wow, the A3 butter machine has arrived. We do have a Ryanair going on, but I'm going to stay on the Hainan. I'm just feeling this thing turning on. It looks gorgeous. Herbert saying the Emirates round 750. And you know what? As soon as I said Emirates, I was like, that's really early. But it just looked like it. The way the light just shone off it was something else. But it's quite cool to see this extended arrival. We will jump onto the departures in a second. There is a Nigel, and I know everyone loves Nigel, so. Aaron putting all the planes that he's flown on. He's got a decent list on there, I must say. I ain't going through them all, though, mate. I know things about cars and extra. Morning, mate. And Sam saying, awesome camera work today. Well, one does try. Right. We're good with that. We got British Airways now lining up. So it'll be the shuttle down to London Heathrow. From here, it does look like it's an A319. Ah, Christopher, absolutely nailing it with the Nige emojis in the chat. Loving it, mate. We've got Gio Blackman in the chat saying, morning, morning. I'm just going to say it's morning me. Thank goodness the weather is holding out for you. How's Liz? She's excellent. She's literally beside me. So all good, my friend. And we both hope that you're doing well. Great to have you in. Sky Squad saying Manchester to Heathrow is a short flight. It certainly is a short flight, but you've got to remember that Heathrow Airport, British Airways, and it's British Airways hub there. So the way that they do it is they have a lot of their short haul aircraft bring all the passengers down to the hub at Heathrow, and then that's where all the heavies go out and take the passengers around the world. So that's their working model. We would like a few heavies up here at Manchester, BA heavies, but I think that's extremely unlikely to happen. And the lady who was the #1 commenter in the stream is in the chat. Morning there, Sophie. Hope you're doing well. Great to have you in, and many, many congratulations on being the #1 commenter. Saying love to Liz as well. Oh, I'm sure if she had her headphones out, she'd be good. She's not. She's just listening to some podcast probably, but she's not asleep, and that is a bonus. It's awesome to have you join us. Oh, no problem, Sky Squad TV. If I can answer, I will. So this one that we just saw on an extended arrival is the Hainan A330 coming in from Beijing. Flight time of about 11 hours, and the sun has just come out. This Hainan's going to be lit. Epic Hainan A330. Quite passive with the reversers there, but still, when that tail lights up, it makes up for that. Oh, Miles is saying, no, I know things about Cars and Extra, saying there's a house on sale on Rightmove for $5 million. It's got a lot of small aircraft. Something different. I've seen that advert where there's a person who's selling a house with a flight simulator in with the deal, a full-on flight simulator. Bit different, eh? Well, next in we have the Zhunyao Dreamliner. It's in the Chinese silk ribbons livery, coming in from Shanghai. Flight time of 12 hours. Crazy. Sky Squad TV saying similar to us in New Zealand. Most long-haul flights we have to travel to Auckland and then continue onwards. Yeah, the hub model does work very well for bigger airlines. point to point seems to be, like with Junyao and stuff like that, seems to be working well, but hey ho, all different, isn't it? Let's get this beauty. A relatively late touchdown there. The Junyao had a fair bit of speed going past me there, but all good. When I say relatively, I just mean relative to the other aircraft that we've had in today. Aaron asking, have I flown on the 747? I've flown on it a great many times, my friend. I used to do a lot of transatlantic flying. So, yes, I've been lucky enough to fly on it quite a few times. It has been a while since I've flown on one, though. I think the last time for me, KLM 74 from Amsterdam to New York. I will say, I love it. I love the nostalgia of flying on the 74s, but it was a little tired. Won't lie. The IFE, the seats. It was just you could tell it was getting on a little bit, but still an amazing aircraft to fly on. Ian 8849 saying, morning Simon Liz. This time next week I will be waiting for my ride. For a trip to Heathrow for his Maldives trip. Well, we were going to start a GoFundMe, mate, and I think you should take us with us. You know, if you can afford to go, you can afford to take us too. Next in, we have the Ryanair coming in from Dublin, 737 MAX 800. Now I'm asking, is that red and gold or red and yellow? It's supposed to be like I think it's red and yellow. If we're talking about the Hainan, yes, it's a red and yellow. Herbert saying, have only seen special liveries of the Junyao. Yeah, it's the great thing about their Dreamliners. They all are very unique, and we're very lucky to have them. Really good looking aircraft. Let's get this Ryanair. Well, it's got really sunny now, so I'll have to play around with the camera in a sec. Nice touchdown there from the Ryanair. And going out on 05 left, we have this Jet 273, which is off to Faro. Right, need to play with that because the light is just so bright here at the moment. And you can see the Junyao waiting to cross over the runway the planes are departing on. Morning. And there's that Hainan 330. Jill, good morning to you. Hope you're doing well. Lufty out next. I think this one will be off to Munich, because I think I've missed the... yes, it is. I think I've already missed the one that was going to Frankfurt this morning. It's like a 320 Neo from here. And gear up on that Lufty. Got an Easyjet coming in, but we're going to concentrate on the arrivals on this gorgeous morning. Coming over Mobley. We have the Aer Lingus coming in from Dublin. It's 320-200. Lovely Laura's in the chat, having a fab time down in London. Getting some great photos. Good to have you in. Bit of a Barnes Wallace there. Let's move over to 05 left, where we've got an Easyjet on the roll. So Easyjet's off to Amsterdam, where they'll be going to see Roy, who I just saw was in the chat. So, morning, Mr. Roy J. Orlemans. Hope you're doing well. Next out, we have, where are you? There we go, this Jet 2 737 off to Alicante. We have Luda Han in the chat. Good morning, my friend. Have I said good morning to Optimus Toaster? If I haven't, sorry, mate. And you were right, yes, it was Captain Wheelie. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And I can see we've got the legend that is Vision thing in the chat. Good to have you in, buddy. Always a pleasure, sir. And yes, now that there's no departures, it allows ATC to give clearance for these 3 aircraft to cross over and make their way to stand. And the amazing Laura joining the 2-year crew. And at short haul as well, saying 24 months of the best times, awesome friends and amazing streams. I love you both. Well, thank you, Laura, for the amazing support. And yeah, we're sending our love to you down in London. So hope it's all going well. Hope I heard before that the weather's not as nice as it is up here. So, well, that was more a little bit further to the south in Gatwick. But I hope it clears up double quick. Of course, Jerry's on live later. You might see Jerry. Because I think they're probably on 09s, won't they? I did look at the weather down there. So I'm not sure where they're intending on going. But yes, big jet on. I don't know what time they're on at. I know the put a thing on to check their app out. But yeah, definitely check them out later. That is Jerry and the lovely Jilly, when I say them. Sophie saying, over 1k watching and only 277 likes. Come on, people. As I say, it costs absolutely nothing, and it really does help push the stream out. We have noticed that it's because I've been begging a lot, and of course the mods have been doing an amazing job in asking. There has been a bit of a further push out for the channel, so if you could, I would really just appreciate if you just took 2 seconds to drop a like. That's if you're enjoying it. If not, don't. Vision thing, did I just say morning to John? No, it was a dog walker. I can officially confirm that John is not here yet, and I'm concerned. It might be because he's just getting on a little bit now, and he's just struggling to get all that equipment out and about, you know, because it is his birthday today. So I say this is not going to be the longest stream from us today. We're looking to go till after the Emirates goes out. I think John's looking to go live at about 10:30, so that's John from Drones and Planes. And then we're going to throw our viewers over to him because it is his birthday, and as he's close to getting his OAP pass, he's going to really hate me. It's the right thing to do. We do have a few planes coming out now, so that's good to see. First one will be this Easyjet. This one's off to Paphos. Globeman saying, morning Fin Planes, are you shooting from Woodend Lane? Yes, we are. We've, as much as I love the turn on mound and the south side banks, you know, the main ones there, we've been down there quite a lot of late, and we saw that we were due to switch over to 05s and thought, why not? Just pop down. It's not going to be the longest stream in the world, so let's have a bit of fun down there. So, yeah. Pop down. I think it's working out all right. Hope you're enjoying it. As I say, I actually think on the QT you actually get better views of everything that's happening at the airport in regards of the planes taking off and landing. If the spool up area, the trees were cut down, I think this is probably the best spot, but they're not, so it's not perfect. We have Colwyn in the chat. Morning, mate. Saying, well, good evening to you, I should say. Good evening, Simon. Well, morning for me, but evening for you. Hope you're all well. And Liz, absolutely. I'm trying to see where you forgot donation on Easter Sunday. It was around $1. I think I might be wrong. I think I read everything out on that one, Colwyn. I'll be honest. I will go back through it, and if I'm wrong, I'm more than happy to read it out again on the next stream. I'll do you a proper dedication if that's the case. I'm pretty sure I did, but if not, thank you very much for that kind donation, Colin. David saying, I keep meaning to say here in New Zealand, it is not hump day. It is a very short week with 2 public holidays, one for Easter on Monday and the second on Friday. The Anzac Day are equivalent of Remembrance Day. Well, it's still hump day though, isn't it, David? Because Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday's still the middle day. So I did that. So I did. I still think it's hump day. But, well, it's St. George's Day today for us, but we don't celebrate it, which I know. You know, I'm not going to go around getting a tattoo on my arm going "God Save the King" or something like, or you know what I mean. But I think it's something we should be a bit more proud of here in the UK, but we don't. It would just mean another bank holiday, so that's all I'm going for. And the amazing Colin joining the 23-month crew, saying, "Evening, Simon. Great to be a member for 13 months. Well, thank you, mate. And I'm just going to go in the chat to say thank you to everyone. So this goes back to lovely Laura, Colwyn. I can see some more people as well. So I'm just going to put some hearts in to say thank you so much. It's one of our new emojis to say thank you. Right, I'm going to have to balance this out perfectly. Dwayne, good morning. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, the sun has gone away again. Okay, Colin. Yeah, I'm just behind in the chat, mate. It's standard for me now. We should get an emoji saying Simon's behind. Leave it there, though. But yeah, no, I've got your done your shout out. British Airways coming in now from London Heathrow. It's 320 Neo. Well, you got OnlyFans. I'm doing OnlyPans today. That's how we do it on this channel. It's all right, Colin. Don't worry about it, mate. I got you when you put your milestone in, to be honest. So totally get that, but don't worry. Right now on the roll. This one is off to Fate Brussels. So this one coming before. And that one's up like an absolute shot. So I'd say that's very light today. One of the few flights from Manchester you can pretty much guarantee year round you can get cheap flights on. It's a nightmare airport to get to and from though. You have to offset it against that. We have our next arrival. Looks like the Logan Air. ERJ 145. Yes, it is. And it's coming in from Aberdeen. Colin, mate, you can't be worse than me. I blame predictive text for more than 90% of the issues I have with typing, though. So don't worry about it. Yeah, take a double good morning off me, Optimus. It's all good. Border to Welshie. Fantastic to have you in, mate. Hope the weather's as decent as it is here today. Colin saying he's flying to Wellington next Thursday evening. Well, enjoy that flight, my friend. And we got to 300 likes, so thank you for that. Moving up there slowly. No, Herbert, I love London. I absolutely love London. It's just because Cockneys... so, you know, if you're... You know, we all have our dialects and accents. And down in London, they have the Cockney accent. So I try to do a really bad Cockney accent every time I say London. Because they go, Cockneys. I'm a Cockney, mate. Cockney, knees, and all that kind of stuff. So that's why we do that, mate. No, I like London. That beautiful Logan Air coming in there. And the sun coming out during the middle of it. It is all over today. Dial in the exposure on every single plane. Oh, Matt's back for 4 minutes. Well, he's definitely gone by the time I've read that out. I've got Scary 2002 in the chat. Awesome to have you in. Yeah, what is like in Matt's very precise 4 minutes. I don't blame him in regards to that. I'm here for a bit of that myself. We've got an Easyjet pinging. It's the A321neo. That will be going off to Dalaman. And there's a Jet 2 321. That looks like it's going off remotes. Oh, wait a minute. No, it could be in the Jet 2 hangar area, couldn't it? That's in that vicinity. So, yeah. It's supposed to be rumours today of Easyjet announcing a new UK base. I'm not sure. I haven't heard any of the rumours in regard to that. It sounds like it's not going to be on mainland. I think it sounds on the island. But I have to say, I have no idea. I don't know if they've announced it yet. Vision thing, he's getting on. Lol. Yeah, just screenshot him and send him that, please, Vision thing. And we have the amazing Paul joining the 27-month crew. So, Paul, thank you for that amazing support. I did see a gifted membership for it. I'm just looking to see if I've missed it. Has my chat gone AWOL? No, it's not. It's the next one. So, thank you for that amazing support. I'm going to jump into the chat. I'm going to put some hearts in there because I just like doing it now. So, as I say, we twiddled around with our emojis. There's a lot of new emojis in there. So, please check them out. We've got a lot of tails. Got a new pilot wave one. And we've got the thank you emoji. One to say thank you to everyone who renews their memberships, also gives super chats, etc. So just a little thing to say thank you. And I'm going to be doing it again. This is for Paul Dunn, absolute legend, with the one gifted membership, and that's gone to Scary 2002. So thank you for that, Paul. Absolutely amazing support of the channel once more. I massively appreciate it. And please, Scary, I know you're in the chat. Please take the time to say thank you for that. As I say, helps you interact with us, with the emojis. I know we do have some Virgin Atlantics, Cathays, Singapores, the Emirates A380 coming in, so you'll be able to spam that tail to your heart's content in a short while. Meanwhile, on finals now, we have the Easyjet coming in from Belfast. It is an A320neo. And it is just there. So that should be with us in the next few minutes. And Dwayne Pipe joining the 1 month crew, saying great stream and thoroughly. Oh gosh, I can't say it. I do sometimes struggle saying thoroughly. Really bad. I don't know what it is. So thank you, Dwayne. And are you going to be helping out Paul later on his stream? I think I did read that you are. So if that's the case, Dwayne, hope you have an amazing time. Jill saying, Simon, love this new position you film, especially when taking off near you. Look into the cockpits for waves. I don't think they'll be looking over here, unfortunately. As I say, that's the really good thing about the main spot and the main mans. They will look over. But we did have one of the Gulf Air pilots give us a sneaky wave before, so we did see that when it landed. I know things about cars and extra. Take care, my friend. Great to have had you in. Wadders. I'm tending the office whether I work or not is another thing. Awesome. Then Broomfield, good morning to you. I hope you're doing well on this Wednesday morning. I'm still in the chat, mate, Matt. I'm just behind in the chat. Big difference. It's a very quick 4 minutes, Matt. I got more stamina than that. Kirsty's back. Oh, by the way, Kirsty, hope your laryngitis is all right. I'm sorry you got it. You literally are cursed in regards of bugs at the moment. So fingers crossed it's the last one. I keep saying that, and it's not. Tipping that right wing. Got him level now. All good. Easyjet looking lovely this morning. Yeah, thanks for everyone for showing support. Oh, David saying, so according to the little icon in the top left-hand corner, it looks like it's YouTube's 20th. What presents are they going to give us? Nothing. Probably increase their rates to rob content creators in the next few days. Bitter, but true. Nicholas Howe, good morning. A pleasure to have you in. And we've got Graham S61. A pleasure as always, my friend. Sasha, good morning. Yeah, Tim Waters on the same wavelength that I am. Just very dubious of YouTube when it comes to any announcements. Usually not the best, and usually it means you're probably going to be paying more somewhere down the line. Oh, Dwayne, hope you're all right, mate. Vision thing taking absolutely gems quotes out of me there, going, I love London, it's just because Cockneys. There we go. Simple and succinct. Sophie would agree with me on that one, though. Joe saying, live near London, don't like it, too claustrophobic and busy. Strange, when I was young, it was the place to go to, but not now. Things change, though. Your vibes in life change, though. You know, when you're a bit younger, you know, you're here for all the experiences, and you know, you take it on, and you know, you get older, and I notice it as well with myself. I'm like, there's times where I'm just like, I just prefer the peace and quiet. But that happens. I see it with a lot of people. Grab my torch. There you go. That's yours. You can keep that. Just pass Liz my torch. She loves the torch. That girl. Sophie saying, yes, I have one exam next week, then some assessments the week after, and then 3 more exams the week after. All finished by the 16th of May. Well, Sophie, I know Liz and I both wish you all the best with those exams. You're going to smash them. 100%. No problems. Unlike me, you're intelligent. Dwayne saying you don't think you'd move back to London. As I said, Dwayne, just now, your vibes change as you get a bit young. You just like the peace and quiet a bit more, rather than the hustle and bustle. I mean, I've noticed I don't go half as often into Manchester as I used to. And like when we went to Liz and I went to Southport recently, absolutely loved it there. You know, it was busy enough, but not over busy, if you know what I mean. It was just a nice vibe about it. Whereas, you know, we were talking about, you know, because it's called the Northern Quarter in Southport, but the one in Manchester is just overdone. It's just too many people, and it's not enjoyable for me anyway. And I love Manchester to pieces. I'm not saying I don't love it. I just think sometimes it's a bit too busy, and it's just like I just want to go out, have some food, enjoy myself, and then come home. But yeah, it's harder to do. So if you're saying big party planned for the 17th of Eurovision 2, is this a mods party? All mods can join in, is it, Sophie? All up for that. We'll bring the booze. Morning, Herdy. A pleasure to have you in, my friend. David's saying, guess which like I just got. Hint, I took my grandkids to watch land at Christchurch this afternoon. Christchurch, 320, 330. No, it can't be 350. It's definitely not. Oh, I don't know. Tell me, David. Wadders, proud of you, throwing some shade towards living it large. Whose stream is this afternoon from Liverpool? We're not sure of the quota of planes that he's guaranteed on that stream, but that's going to be the most interesting part, so hopefully you can join in. But Wadders was saying, I hear Paul has cardboard cutouts of planes today to put in front of the camera during those quiet hours. Bants. Jill, yeah, we do. I think we do ask people to shine the lights in the windows when they go past. I think we're one of the first there to do it. Not the first, I'm pretty sure. Lennart saying, hi guys, how are you doing? Well, I'm doing pretty well today on this lovely morning here at Manchester Airport, and I hope you are doing well. Right, I'm going to have to dial this right down. That sun is absolutely killer on that Ryanair. Gary saying, loving the new emojis, but can't believe you've not done one for the world's favourite airline, Ryanair. Or is it to avoid Mr. O'Leary suing you? No, because I've been in contact with Ryanair and I said, guys, we do enough free plugging of you. We want some money for it, some free flights. And the nasty sod said they were going to put our prices up on the app. So, no, not going to have any Ryanair love on this channel anymore. Giuseppe saying, a good evening from Sydney, Australia. Thanks for another stream. Well, Giuseppe, thank you for joining us. Do appreciate it. Everyone who's joined us. You know, we're lucky enough to have viewers from all over the world. And it's just an absolute pleasure to have you pop in, have a little bit of Manchester loveliness, and then continue your day or evening. So thank you, mate. Nicky Mallor saying, what's the chances of them switching the landing direction by 11 a.m? With my kids for a day out and looking to go to the airport pub. Nicky, chances are between Bob Hope and no hope, to be honest. 0. We're on 5s for the day. Say the winds are expected to get up a little bit, and it's straight down. I think it's for tomorrow if memory serves right. Anywho, this Ryanair off to Venice, 737-800. Sorry about that, though. I can see there's a Ryanair taking an intersection departure. Can't see any planes looking to arrive at the moment, but that will change very soon, I can assure you. And the Ryanair taking the intersection is the one to Tenerife. It's a 737, a MAX 8. Cat saying she loves it telling off, easy. The lovely Diana in the chat. Good morning, Diana. Hope you and the fam are doing well today. And as always, a pleasure to have you in. And take it easy. I know it's hard to do in today's life, but next out should be, and emphasis on that, should be the A321neo for Easyjet. That would be off to Dalaman, which is just there behind the bush. As you can see, there's company behind it that's looking to come down and take full length as well. Oh, geese camp just buzzed us. Aircraft spotter, good morning. Saying, morning guys, how are we? Decent, thanks. David's on the 380s then for these likes. Got you, mate. Well, I hope you had a good time spotting that beast. My app was saying like we were at like 370, so I was like, it couldn't be the 380. That was embarrassing. But thank you for everyone who's dropped a like on the stream so far. As I say, it does help push the stream out, and we have noticed a bit, a decent increase in numbers of late. So, if you can, and you're enjoying the stream, and that's the important bit, it has to be you're enjoying it. Please take a second just to drop a like. Dwayne saying, I agree, think planes need a quiet life now in my 60s. Exactly, that's what it's all about. Different times of life for different things. And, as long as you're enjoying it, what's the issue? Okay, so Joe's saying the only time we come through London is when we go to Blackpool in July. And on the Euston train, that station I absolutely hate. Sorry, I really can't abide that station. If you're from the north, you'll know that you have to go through it. It's not the greatest. Devil's Advocate, good morning to you. Simply Planes with Henry saying Emirates 12 minutes out. That probably means it's on finals by now. Just looking around the back, I can't see it at the moment. Herbert asking, can you catch takeoffs from the airport pub, or are planes already too high? You can catch them, Herbert. They are getting a little. They're not too high, but it's not the same as if we were on 2-3 left and they were rotating in front of us. They are they're definitely off the runway by then. Put it that way. So it's not the ideal spot for the when they're on 05s. And Onkar Singh joining the 14-month crew. Well, he hasn't put a message in, Onkar, but if you want to, please do, my friend, and thank you for the amazing support. I'm going to jump in. I'm going to put some hearts in the chat, because I can now, and I'm really enjoying this one, because it's a way that I can say thank you to people. I mean, I'm going to look stupid putting the hearts in there and getting behind in the chat, but thank you, Onkar. Do appreciate that. And just next to that, we have the amazing Cat Airways with the $4.99 super chat saying thanks for everything. Well, Cat, thank you so much. You're an absolute legend, even though you have shocking taste in Etihad. But we still love you for that. There we go. Nicky Mellor, I think you've made a very good decision there. I think the RVP will be best. You've got the play area there, of course. You've got the food. And even if you want a cheeky drink, you can get a drink there as well. So, I think that'll be the best. It is going to be busy there today with it being half term and the weather being so nice. So, try and get there as early as you possibly can. That's my one recommendation to you. But hope you and the kids have a fantastic time. We do have the Logan Air coming. Is it Logan Air or is it Aer Lingus? It's Aer Lingus at this time, isn't it? So, Aer Lingus coming in. I'm going to stay on that. We've seen loads of Easyjet so far. And it's time for props. So, please throw those props in. This is an emoji that we might be changing a little bit. Definitely keeping the props in a way. We're just changing it a little bit. So, That might be on the next show, or maybe even Sunday. Not sure which. So this is the one from Belfast, flight time of just under 45 minutes. Oh, you know what, that was a decent landing, that. Go on those props. For all you prop lovers out there, and I'm just going to raise the exposure of the camera because it has got very dark in the last few seconds. Just balancing it out at the moment. Heard he asking, why does he have to work on a day like this? I have no idea, mate, but you do. Helpful sigh once again. But you are looking a little bit unwell there, Herdy. You might have caught the mod laryngitis from Kirsty. Sam Furlaway, good morning to you. Caroline Wakefield saying the flight radar says Emirates 5 minutes out. I still haven't seen it turn on to finals, so that means I must be not too far away from the bottom of the chat, which I like. Next in, Ryanair coming in from Belfast, 36 minutes. You can take the time difference between the prop and the ATR. Different airports, of course, but still there is a vibe there. They're not too far away from one another. Beautiful split scimitar on that. And the beast is on finals. I can see it. So here we go. Lovely bit of beast action for you. Mighty Emirates A380 coming in from Dubai. There it is. Got some crabbing action going on there. Ronnie saying, I wish I could skip school and watch your stream. Oh, sorry, mate. School is good, though. You do get your benefits from it. You don't think that now, but you will, trust me. I think this goes out to all streams as well. It's not just us who take you to places all over the world, but thank you for those kind words. Christine Barnes, good morning to you. Always a pleasure to have you in. I can see those amazing props in the chat. Now, all I'm going to ask you is, can we spam the A380 and the new Emirates tail? Come on, everyone. It's the time that I've been waiting for. I want to see that tail all over the place. Thanks, Caroline. Optimus Toast saying, love the light reflecting off the rudder, bouncing around on the tarmac. Well, that was epic. I think this one could be even better. We've got Jet 2 going off on the other runway, but we're just going to stay on the Beast. Cat saying, I'll try and take a pic of the hideous Etihad on takeoff and post in the clubhouse for you. Well, thank you very much, Cat. I do appreciate it. Dan King saying, flight to Beijing tomorrow from Manchester. Well, Simon Lowe will be able to catch that for you, Dan. Hope you have an amazing flight. And thanks for joining us this morning, by the way. Right, I'm going to go a bit wider with this one because it's a big old lump of a plane. David Laney saying, oh, awkward. White Lakers, good morning to you, mate. And yes, we're doing very well, thank you. And here comes the beast from the east. So thanks for putting them tails in the chat. It looks awesome. That's made my day, I won't lie. Thank you to you all. And yes, I do love seeing tail. Right. We're going to go wide for this because this is a wide boy. And let's get this beaut. Well, I officially have tinnitus after that landing. That was so loud. That was, yeah, even Lizzie's just gone, that was really loud. That was really, really, really loud. I mean, sometimes you get it going past and it does make a racket. There are times where it doesn't. Depends how, but that was really loud. I hope that came through on stream. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. I want to see more tails in that chat. Yeah, I think we should have a National Skive Day. Right, I'm just going to zoom back in. 2 secs. There we go. I think we should have a National Think Plane Skive Day. It's not St. George's Day, it's Think Plane Skive Day. Christine saying, morning Simon, please, pleasure to be here. Please tell Liz hi from me. She says hi. You know what? Just say hi. Hi. There you go. Sorry, Liz's got headphones on. She's listening to something. So she just said hi to you, Christine. That's great to have you here. Adrian, are you on the wind-up, mate? Sounds like it. But I hope you enjoyed that Emirates landing, mate. No Easyjet tails, unless I'm aiming at one like I am now. But there you go, mate. Damien Rooney, good morning, saying hi, Simon, Liz, mods and everyone in the chat. Well, a pleasure to have you here with us, and hope you're having a great day. It's lovely here now. Got the sun on my back, going to get a drink of water in a minute. Doesn't get better, does it? Easyjet in the Neo livery is off to Alicante next. It's as you could probably tell from me saying it's in the Neo livery. It's an A320 Neo. And lovely to see those tails being used. Thank you so much for that, everybody. Really do appreciate it. It's nice to see something like that. Next in, we have the Virgin Atlantic. Chance to use the Virgin tail coming in. So this is the one from Atlantic. It's the 330-300 variant. Flight time just bang on 7 hours 20 minutes, so that's awesome. Colin asking, Simon, on the 18th of April, why was the Cathay parked? I think it was a braking issue, wasn't it? It was, if memory serves me right. Someone put it in the chat then, so yeah, they had braking issue, and then it took them a day to repair that. Adrian saying the view of the A380 would make a great screensaver. Probably would, but I'll do a video out of that for you all. But because that was just amazing. Love it when we get weather like this. And there is the stunning Virgin Atlantic A330 now on short final. And James saying the lighting on the A380 couldn't have been more perfect. I have to agree, mate. It was decent. Thank you, Simply Planes with Henry. Absolutely just confirming what I said to Carwin. Appreciate that, mate. Debbie13 saying that was awesome. Kirsty saying spray, A380. Tail, loving it. Right, let's see if the Virgin A330 can butter the biscuit. I'm going to record this as well because the light is just so good today. Beautiful. That tail just looking so good. And those engines that red just lights up so beautifully. Absolutely stunning. Oh, Jules, C saying just came over my gaff, the A380, and that was loud. Certainly was. White Road Andy, morning mate, saying it was loud from the Radisson. Milders, get them windows open, lad. He's in his dressing gown still, that lad. Anyway, Easyjet off to Porto. It's a 320 CEO. Beautiful takeoff. And let's get this next beauty out. This is off to Hamburg, 320-200. And so if you're saying nearly 500 likes, well, thank you very much. And yeah, if you haven't already, please think about giving that a good old whack just to help us push the stream out a bit more. And loving the Virgin tails, everybody. Absolutely made my day. Oh, guys, loving it. Great to see so many. I can see quite a few member milestones coming in, which is fantastic. Got a few planes coming over. Sorry, not coming over. Thinking I'm on 2-3s there for a minute. Making the way down to the bottom of 05 left. And we have Maria Spinelli in the chat. As always, great to see you and hope you're doing well. David Mills saying it's great that at one point you're listening to the tranquility of the chirping of the birds, I should say, and then the interruption of the thunderous sound of the A380. Absolutely, with my annoying voice in the middle, of course. At least I'm aware of it. Oh, Sophie, yeah, I remember you saying you got that 350. Well, actually, it was a year ago to the day, yesterday, I think, yeah, when we went airside at Manchester and got that photo. So yeah, Sophie's got that photo. Send you the proper one if you want, Sophie. Rather than like a dodgy download thing. Got copies of it right, left and centre. Graham picking up on and saying, loved the massive shadow on the trees caused by the A380. It's immense. It really is. I mean, that tail is just absolutely bonkers. Like I say, you go to Heathrow, or LAX actually is probably the best example of it now. And it's parked up to Tom Bradley, and you've got the tails of the 747 next to it, and it's just crazy to see how much bigger the A380 tail is. It is just enormous. This Easyjet off to Jersey. It's just waiting for a second. We do have a plane on finals. And what have I just done? Simple Plays with Henry going, is not to scale, Simon. Yeah, if not, it just covered the whole chat, mate. Can't do that. We're done for spamming my own stream. Oh, Jason Davis saying June 17th at 9:50. I'm on the A380. Top deck as well. Boom. Oh, I bet you can't wait for that, mate. You'll have a great time. And Sophie saying, love the reverses on the A330. They are decent, aren't they, on those Trents. And we got Robert McCracken saying, hi there, from Scunthorpe. Well, good to have you in, my friend. And we got John McKenzie, part of the returning member crew, saying, so welcome as well to short haul as well. So that is absolutely mega. So thank you, John, for that. And if you are a member of short haul and above, I did release the screensavers this week. One of them is actually on my phone right now. It's the Edelweiss 340 at Zurich. I think the other one was taken at Innsbruck. I think it was a Nige A320 taken off. So, yes, so done that. So that's another perk for you on that. So thank you for that amazing support, John. And I hope you enjoy using the emotes and, of course, the other perks of the channel. And Adrian Dickinson, part of the returning member crew, and at Domestic Delight as well. So thank you so much, Adrian. Mega support today, really do appreciate it, and glad to see, I think you're enjoying these new emotes, which is really refreshing. As I say, we definitely needed to mix them up a bit. Lofty coming in from Frankfurt. And as you could probably tell from the solitary emergency exit over the overwing, 390. On 05 left now, we've got the Easyjet now on the roll to Jersey. And Aaron Ching, part of the new member crew, joining at Domestic. So thank you, Aaron. Thanks for the support today in general, mate. Been appreciating the love from Singapore. So thank you, everyone. I will jump in on the chat in a second. I'll just put the hearts just to say thank you for that amazing support from all of you. Let's have a quick go. Here we go. I'm on it. This is for all of you. Oh, wait a minute. My chat just went. There we go. Don't tell me out for spamming anyone. Anyway, thank you for that. It's awesome. Next out, we have this Ryanair 737 MAX 8 going back to Dublin. We have an inbound, so I'm going to have to balance this one out. Might have to come off this one early. Oh, that spray there and rotation was epic. Let's go to the arrival. Eurowings is lining up on 05 left. We're busy again. It looks like we've got the A220 coming in from Zurich. While it's flying on behalf of Swiss, it is actually an Air Baltic. Might record this one. Beautiful. That light. Simply stunning. And Aaron again with the $2 Singaporean, saying Singapore General Electronics are next Singapore General Elections are next Saturday, 3rd of May. Well, hopefully they go well, my friend. But thank you for the amazing support today. Next out, we've got the Jet2 737. It's going to be going off to Malaga. See that the Virgin Atlantic's been made to wait a short while for a stand to become available. Stats at T2 have just been thrown into disarray because of that. And as Kirsty says, people who have, if you're a member of the channel, so you have the use of the emojis in the chat, and you're not already, you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse on Facebook. Just go into Facebook and put Think Planes Clubhouse, and then when prompted to, because it'll ask you a question, please put your YouTube username. Just to say, we do check. So we had quite a few people joining this week, so it was nice to add them. However, there are a few people who just put in just their YouTube name and they're not members of the channel. You have to be a member of the channel. We do check that. That's the one thing that we do. So, but please feel free to do that. And that includes if there are gifted memberships as well, those as well. Yeah, Sophie, I'll get that sent over to you then. This Aer Lingus A320 is returning back to Dublin. And we've got the Grey Lady going out. It's the ET Fairways operating on behalf of Jet2. It's off to Palma de Mallorca. Kian, good morning. And we have the amazing Darren in the chat with his ping pong ball Heathrow runway knowledge. He's just always taking it to the next level, that lad. Always on it. But pleasure to have you in, mate. Chris Bucket's in as well. Chris, great to have you in. And as you rightly say, I did notice that last night. saying that the One World Nige is coming in soon. So we'll look forward to that. Andy Scott, yes, we will be out on Sunday, my friend. So, A, I hope you have an amazing flight. We know you will. But B, come in on Sunday morning, and more than happy to throw the camera over to you, especially if you're on a window seat. So, have a great time. On the way out now, number one to go out should be, and I always say it should be because we never know, we might have an in-section departure. We've got this Easyjet A320 Neo. It's going off to Istanbul. Nicholas Howe, good morning. Graham, thanks for joining us, and glad to see that you've enjoyed those new emojis. So thank you for that, mate. Have a great day, and see you soon. I was proud of Darren. He was in there the next day. He said he didn't have much of a hangover. Get in there, mate. And we have Paul Hilbert in the chat. As always, a pleasure to see you, mate. Saying, morning, Simon Liz, wherever you are. She's right next to me. You just heard her on the rain covers, like a ledge that she is. It's all right. She's looking at me, like, just nondescriptly. Saying, good to see you as always. Sadly, only dropping in to say hi and the usual things. Mate, we understand you're busy, so don't worry. Not too long now for your trip. Nicola saying it's very overcast in Norfolk. And Herbert saying it's not all their 319s. A lot of them do, though, have the two over-wing exits, and that's because they stuck extra seats in there, and they need to do it. However, during COVID, they removed some of those seats on some of them on the 319, so yes, bit of a change there. But yeah, absolutely right, Herbert. I can see a plane on finals. I'm guessing that might be Nige. But for now, we're going to go on to the plain Jane 2E that's going out. It's off to Fuerteventura. And Daniel from Northwest Aviation Spotters. Morning, mate. Thank you for the shout out. I did see that on your post. I was too lazy to like it. I'll do that later. But also shouting out John from Drones and Planes, who's going at 10:30, and of course living it large, who's live from Liverpool later. Cheers for doing that, bud. Sure, the other lads will give you a shout out as well for that. Just think Tim Waters' comment. Boeing on the roll. Boeing on the roll. Boeing on the roll. This Ryanair Boeing 737 is off to Palma. Interesting to see this week that China have started to refuse the deliveries of the 737s coming over from the United States. Bit of a power move, that, isn't it? And they have told all operators that they don't want new deliveries to be accepted, which, as you can imagine, is creating major issues in this trade war that we're having at the moment. And speaking of which, Tim Waters has just rocked up in the chat going, Simon, have you seen the Comair A320 private setup? They have a commission for 17, only 80 million. Maybe if we start a GoFundMe, mate, we can get ours. We can start our own airline. You know, start going in between all these other, between Boeing and Airbus and start our own thing up. On it, mate. Anyway, we've got this KLM Embraer coming in from Amsterdam. Lovely touchdown. But what more would you expect? How diddy those engines. And why I brought that up is, you know, you compare it to the E2 and things, it's just night and day, isn't it? We have a 737-800 going out. This one's off to Cork, one of the Ryanair fleet. Beautiful. Let's just throw it on the Emirates. Let's see if I can get down to the bottom of the chat. Barney saying, morning Simon and Liz, morning all from the caravan in Pwllheli. Wowzers. Just having a brew from kettle I brought from home, hashtag Kettlegate. Well, we can't say no to a bit of Kettlegate action. It's all good. But I hope you have a fantastic time there, mate. Dwayne Pipe asking how many schemes have Air Baltic got. Is it 3? I mean, they've got the standard livery, and then they've got the 3 flags, haven't they? I think that's the case. Might be more. I think there is one more. Darren put in, please remember that not everything signpost in the club's house is factual. No, but it's fun. You'll have to join, Darren, and then you'll see what it's all about. Virgin looks like it's been allocated a stand now, so they're going to make their way around the back. Just good to see. Passengers will be happy. Pilots will be very happy. Yeah, I agree with you, Herbert. I think might be another one, isn't there? I remember him doing it, and I just can't remember for the hell of me what it is, that extra one. Hey-ho. Sorry, I'm just getting a drink of water. Throat was very dry there. Right, that's me sorted. Got Georgia Smith in saying, good morning from Wakefield. Loving the stream before I head into work. Well, that's a decent way to start the day. Thank you for popping in and just saying that. Do appreciate it. And Logan Air ERJ 145 on the roll. It's off to Newquay, and then this will come back, I think. Good looking aircraft, and I can see a plane coming on to finals. Or final. still do it, don't they? It's so irritating. It's final. Right, Jill's just done Facebook. Jill, you have to be a member though, that's the problem. But we can look into that. Oh, Sarah Jane saying, just want to say a massive happy birthday to Barney. Big 5-0 this week. Happy birthday, Barney. I know it might not be live when it's your birthday, but honestly, I hope you have an amazing time. Sounds like you're going to have you're in Wales, so it's a pretty good start to things, isn't it? But yeah, fantastic, mate. Have a great time. Good to see everyone saying happy 50th to you. And the lovely H-Dots in the chat. Always a pleasure to have you in. Enjoying the spoils of France, aren't you, at the moment? Very jealous. As you can see, we've got Nigel coming out in the taxi, and I got a funny feeling that must be Nigel on final. Let's have a look. Oh, it's not. That's a very big looking Nigel anyway. It is the Cathay Pacific A350 900 coming in from Hong Kong. So everyone, you know what I'm going to ask. Get those Cathay Pacific tails spamming in the chat. What I want to see, and I will do a recording of this as well. And as Hugh told us earlier, this is the 15th one out of the fleet of 48. So thanks as always from our Cathay ambassador. And the amazing H-Dot joining the 2-year crew. So amazing support, and especially at Domestic Delight saying thank you, Simon and Liz. Well, thank you, H-Dot. That is amazing support, and we both really do appreciate it. And always commenting on our uploads as well. So thank you for that, H-Dot. Throwing some love in the chat for you. Let's have a look. There it is with the thank you. But thank you so much. Ruth, aka Mrs. Orca, good morning to you. Hope all is well. Graham Nutt, good morning. How are you doing? Well, like I say, we have this stunning Cathay Pacific A350 900 coming in now. We're going to ignore what's going out on the other runway. We've still got time to zoom in a bit more, actually. Bad camera work from me there, I will admit. And Graham Tannehill joining the 7-month crew, saying 7 months already. Wow, amazing channel. Well, thank you, mate. I will pop in with that in a sec to say thank you. And here we go, Cathay Pacific. Let's see those tails in the chat. First time we've had the chance to use them. I'm here for this. Wow, did you see them taking that crab angle off on touchdown? That was bonkers, loving that. Amazing Cathay arrival. And yes, thank you, as I said. I'm going to put those in for Graham right now. The little love for it, saying thank you, Graham. there you go, mate. But amazing support once again for the channel from everyone this morning. It's been absolutely astounding, and it's just great to see so many people enjoying these new emotes. I know I am, I won't lie. Easyjet coming in next, but let's get Nige going out on 05 left. Let's say we've still got the Nigel emote for that one. And next in, we've got the Easyjet coming in from Berlin. It's an A320-200. It's in the one that's usually, this frame's usually at Gatwick. See this one at Innsbruck quite a bit, but it's the plain Jane with a little bit of orange up at the front. Don't even know what it was done for. Oh, I've just seen H Dot's amazing super chat. So thank you, H Dot. I'll give you a massive shout out in a sec. Let us know what you think of that livery. Not at the top of my list, I will say. Yeah. Not a fan. Hey, at least I'm honest about it. And here we go. 1 second, H-Dot. Let's throw in the A380. I'll do this properly. With the £24 super chat. Thank you so much, firstly. Saying 2 years and 7 days of great streaming, entertainment and friendship. Well, absolutely, and I like to see it more as family. But thank you so much, H-Dot, for the help that you've given us. Because I say, we can't do this without kind people with the donations and memberships and stuff like that, helping us the way that you do. It's next level. So thank you so much. Okay. There you go. Just put a little message in the chat. Multitasking legend once again. But honestly, thank you. And you loving the Cathay tails as well. I'm loving it. Amazing support. And look at those tails. It just looks next level. Oh, so good to see. Next out, we have this Jet 2 737 in the .com livery. Off to Naples for a bit of pizza. Happy days. So hope you have a great flight. And may I welcome part of the new member crew, Globeman. Thank you, mate, and great to have you on board. And let's go first. Lovely departure. Nice bit of spray. Let's just go on that Cathay just before it goes around the back. And yes, thank you to Globeman for that. I'm going to put some hearts in there for you, saying thank you. Do appreciate the support. I say it's been next level today, and great to see so many people using the thank you emotes as well as the amazing cafe emotes. I know Hugh was loving that, and H.Dot's loving it. See Jules C, Alan Leslie. So cool to see. And Daniel with the crabbing emojis when that cafe came in. Absolutely right, mate. The crab angle they took off it was bonkers. You don't usually see it as much, when you side on. But yeah, definitely noticed that. And he was saying, so crispy, so clean. 10 out of 10 pan, Simon. Well, thank you, mate. That one will be going up as a short. I can guarantee you that. And we have the lovely Diane R in the chat as well, saying, morning all. Hope everyone is well today. Well, I'm really good, thank you very much. It's been a lovely morning. We thought it was going to be chucking it down for the first part of the show, but we got lucky. So, yeah, it's nice. Nice, relaxed vibe going on today. David asking why Nige. There's a thing, it's because it's Nigel's a very generic British name, and the pilots themselves at British Airways, they go around calling themselves Nige. Half of them love it, half of them hate it. It's just what they're known as in the aviation sector. So, yeah, we just refer to them as Nige on the channel. And the legend, our cafe, let's get this right, our official cafe ambassador Hugh joining the 16-month crew at long haul as well, saying, lol, when did the badge become 3D? You get also 16 months, time goes by fast. It certainly does, mate. But again, Hugh's a massive part of the Think Planes family. It's just a massive supporter and always there to have a good laugh over really expensive camera lenses that come out and cost £4,000 when I need it. But awesome to see. And mate, as I said to you earlier, I hope you have an amazing time at Dallas Fort Worth. Really looking forward to seeing that cafe coming in for the first time. Cafe ambassador? Yes, please. Next in, we have some prop action for you, and it's the Aer Lingus Regional coming in from Dublin. Chris Bucket, what is that livery? I think you nailed it there, mate. This is in from Dublin, a flight time of 45 minutes. Let's see how the props do. So slowly past us there. I thought I might wave to them, but great landing there. Joel C saying half a paint job. I think you're right on that. Sophie saying need Cat Airways with her ladder and paint. She's going to be a billionaire, Cat, soon because of all the paint jobs she's doing on planes. Anyhow. On the opposite runway, well, parallel runway I should say, not opposite, we have this Ryanair 737-800 off to Faro. Nicholas asking what's the best tail. I'm a fan of I won't lie, the Virgin Atlantic. The red just pops. Just, when the sun's out, when it's grey, it's not so good, but when the sun's out and it just lights up with that special paint they put on it, it's magic, I'll be honest. And we've got one Aer Lingus prop coming in, and we've got company going out. Making their way to the bottom there, taking full length. Here's this one. It's an ATR 72-600. and it'll be going back to Belfast. And Dave Gardner saying the Cathay livery is ace. It is. It's very simple, but also very classy at the same time. It's one thing that I think a lot of spotters will agree on. And Adam M saying, before I log on for working and lurking very soon. Well, great to have you in, buddy. And hope all is well. There he goes. I lost that for a second because the sun is on the screen. Herbert saying the Gulf Air with the Falcon is the best tail. That's decent. I can't argue. Times where you can. So that is a very good tail. And there we go. Right, we do have quite a few planes pinging up. There's that lovely Easyjet everyone loves. Not. And there's the Emirates. Let's see how far I can get through in the chat before another plane comes in or goes out. I've got Dino in. Morning, Dino. I've had a few props in. I don't think we've had the Logan Air one in though. Happy to be corrected. I can't remember. Teresa, is it? I hope I've got pronounced that right. If not, please correct me. Well, kia ora to you. Saying good evening, stroke morning. Well, it's morning for us, evening for you. But whatever time of day it is, it's a pleasure to have you in. SE Aviation, hi there. Hope you're doing well. Thanks, Dino. I say morning tea planes. I kind of like that one, I won't lie. Oh, Cat Airways always taking the paint off and on. There you go. Well, thanks for the kind words, Blair Out Project. But as I've said a great many times now, it's going to be more of a marathon than a quick sprint. It has to be done at the right speed in regards of let's coming back. So let's just take it easy. But thank you for your very kind words, and she definitely appreciates it. Kimmy, good morning, saying so far so quiet at work and my boss is off today. But the receptionist walked past early and saw me watching Turns Out, and she's in like AV Geek too. Well, join up together, watch a bit of us. Happy days, can't go wrong. But thank you for joining us this morning. Do appreciate it. Especially when you're at work, double bonus. Ryanair coming down to the bottom of 05 left. This is going to be going off to Milan. And Alan Jones saying, morning all. I'm in work today, so I have to have the volume down, but can still hear. Decent, mate. I won't lie, I am encouraging you to all watch at work today. Sack it. It's hump day. Don't care what your boss says. Boss knows nothing. I know more. And Herbert, amazing support once again. I know Herbert, let's say, supports a lot of channels with the 149 super sticker with the cat. So you got that one back, Herbert. But Herbert, thank you as always, and you've been putting a lot of really good info in as well today. So a pleasure to have you in, my friend, and appreciate it. And Dino with the one gifted membership, and that's gone. It's gone to Teresa as well. So. In the chat, so if you can, please pop in just to say thank you to Dino for that amazing support. With that, you can use the emojis, and you can join the Think Planes Clubhouse and Facebook as well. And we are going to be doing international service again, which is going to be fantastic. So just to say thank you to you all, because you've been absolutely amazing, I'm going to put some hearts in the chat. Thank you. I'm on it. I'm at the bottom of the chat because I just see my hearts come in. Awesome. I'm so proud of myself. I can have a drink of water in a minute. So we've got a few arrivals now, which will be cool. First one will be the Easyjet coming in from Malaga. It's an A320-200. And behind that will be the Ryanair, operated by Buzz. It's from Gdansk. It's 737-800. Flare out saying Hump Day. No, it's Hump Day. We are at your official Hump Day channel. I think Planes. Oh, thank you for saying thank you to Dino. Do appreciate that. Come on, right now, get up in the air, please. Otherwise, I am going to throw this down to the bottom 05. Right, I should say. Get my left and my right muddled up now, though. It's not a good sign, is it? Right, let's end it. Here's that Easyjet. That's probably, this is going to sound really weird, it's probably the best pan I've ever done because I could not see that plane at all on the screen. Wow. Need to move the monitor around a little bit. But yes, that is the Easyjet from Malaga. And we've got the Ryanair in next. Do we have to go the wrong way? There's the Ryanair. Hold that in place whilst I mess around with the screen. There we go. Should be sorted now. Say this one's from Gdansk. And on final behind it, we have the Lauda, which I haven't seen here for a little while. It's the 320 coming in from Vienna. And you can see from Wally the windsock over there that the wind is blowing straight down towards us. Dave Gardner saying 4 in a row coming in. Kirsty saying can't wait for you actually to have to do a real HR meeting soon because everyone's watching the stream instead of working. It's one of them problems, but you know I'm here for it. I'll turn up for those meetings. I'll back you up. Dino saying butter. We love a bit of butter on this channel. And thank you so much, Kimmy, with the 1 gifted membership. And that's gone to Nanny Plane. So thank you for that, Kimmy. Massive, massive support. And I'm sure if Nanny Plane is in the chat, they will pop in to say thank you so much for that. And say you give them a chance to use the, well, fantastic new emojis. I'm a bit biased, which seems to be going well today. And also access to the Think Planes Clubhouse. So thank you, Kimmy. Saying happy hump day as well. Well, thank you. And happy hump day to you as well. And this is the Lauda A320 from Vienna. And just to say as well, I've already said already about John from Drones and Planes. He's got a stream today at 10:30. So we're not going to be doing the longest stream today. As soon as John goes live, we'll be throwing all you wonderful people in the chat over to him. However, I will say he'll be out on Friday morning for a few hours. I've got time. Liz won't be around at all because she's got her other commitments. But I will be out for a good few hours. So we'll get some amazing up close action again for you. So looking forward to that. So I hope you can join us nice and early. You know, the number one channel for earliness is Think Planes. Oh, do you know what? I meant to go in the chat and say thank you to Kimmy. Wait a minute. Just to say. There we go. And just to say, if you're looking for spring flights for Easyjet, they have just been released. So spring 2026 flights have just gone on sale. I will be having a look at those later. Teresa saying, I live in New Zealand now, but I grew up in Wilmslow. Oh, okay. And used to go to the airport every Sunday morning with my dad. Oh, that's really nice to hear. And bet you're loving it over there, but of course you have that nostalgia hit, don't you? You know, like of watching something like this and having those memories kind of flood back in. But well, we're glad we're here, and we're glad, you know, being able to kind of go through it together and bring back some of those lovely memories for you. Liberator 74 saying, good morning everyone and happy St. George's Day. Yes, I've mentioned that a few times. It's great to it's St. George's Day here in the UK. I do wish that we would celebrate it as other countries do, and you know, be a bit more proud of being British at times, but it's I don't. It's just a fact. But happy St. George's Day to you as well. And Sophie just saying that we've got we're close to 700 likes, and can we get there? As I say, we've got 1,400 people in at the moment. So if you are enjoying the stream, and only if, it's a free way of like helping us push out the stream to other people, and I'd appreciate it if you could just take 2 seconds just to hit that like button. Dino's still in bed. Legend, mate. That's how you do it. None of this getting up early nonsense like us. Next in, we've got the Easyjet coming in from Belfast. I just saw it turn on to final. There it is. That'll be with us in the next couple of minutes. Oh, Dino got stung yesterday. Went to the Apple store for a replacement battery. Cost over 200 quid. That's the problem with Apple. I understand what they do and the way they go about it, but it's just far too expensive for what you're getting. I'm an Apple user, and when I'm talking about what you're getting, I mean, if you're talking about repairs, the way they go about it is archaic, because they usually, I know it's just a battery in this case, but when it comes to repairs, usually you're looking at having full circuit board replacements rather than just, repairing the actual part. It's so poor. Yeah, looking forward to doing that on Friday. That's how you do it, Kat. You just go, yeah, I'm off. That's a nice play in that one. Wayne Briggs, good morning to you, my friend, and a pleasure to have you in. Herdy, Frankfurt's really expensive at the moment, but we will be looking for that. I think there's a chance of somewhere else different, and I think that'd be quite cool. So yeah, looking at that. Someone just smirked behind me. But yes, we're looking for something else, which I like it anyway. So hope you will when we will announce it. That's the problem. So we like doing these abroad trips. Yeah, you know what? You do lose money on them, but sometimes it's worth it, isn't it? Okay. Oh yeah, David's saying yes, it is bank holiday in other countries. Yeah, I just don't know. I don't get why the government just don't get on it and just say, look, we'll give you an extra bank holiday. Should do. Make everyone happier for like an extra day. Easyjet anyway, coming in. Bit of a bounce. Oh, good. Bit of mighty orangeness for you. Nicholas Howe talking about boom there, saying supersonic airline is coming in 2029. Yeah, it will be. Interesting to see what it is. I mean, the tests have been going well so far, so yeah, look forward to it. I know that when it came out initially, very, very sceptical of it, but is it Delta? I'm sure it's one of the American airlines. Yeah, it's Delta, I'm sure it is. They backed it up quite heavily as well. So it'll be interesting to see where aviation takes us in the future. Hopefully in holiday. Easyjet now at the bottom. Just turning on for 05 left. And it's going, this one's going back to Belfast. We had this one in it earlier. Yeah, Dean saying it was a rip-off. I totally agree with you, mate. I went in for... We finished the stream and we were talking to some lovely people after a stream, and the bag got saturated and water got onto the bit of the circuit board. And there was a little bit of damage. I'm not going to turn around and say no. But Apple quoted us £1,800 for a £2,200 laptop. It's like, what? So they were going to replace the whole circuit board on it, and it just wasn't warranted. Went to this place around the corner and let this spool up. Yeah, went round to this place in Wilmslow, who do specialist repairs on Macs. It was £300. I was like, just take my money. And the laptop works brilliantly and not had an issue with it since. So, you know, they are just crazy rip-off merchants. And the thing is, the way they go about trying to stop you doing it by, you know, using parts that have to be like-for-like parts, and it's just wrong. Let people have the ability to actually fix stuff. And I know that there's been directives that means that they have to make parts available so you can do that, but they still make it as difficult as possible. They're not handy with that. So yeah, they need to buck their ideas up. Anyway, Finnair, coming in from Helsinki. It's an Embraer E190. Flight of about 2.5 hours, but 2.5 hours in this plane would be a dream. Really, really good thing. Oh, Skiathos. We had Skiathos booked last year, Dean, and then my mum, she died like 3 times, so we weren't able to go, unfortunately. We also had Corfu booked as well last year. It won't that, but we are looking at doing a trip over there. I think Tom, who does some stuff for us, he's going to be going over there, so keep an eye out. The problem you have as well with Greece as well, and it's not a problem, it's their country, it's their rules, I'm not going to get into the semantics of that, is that they have quite strict rules in regards of recording and stuff like that. So luckily when we spoke to the people in Corfu, they were fantastic, and we spoke to the police, the airport and the army in regards of that, and we actually got permission to do Corfu. Skiathos was a bit more difficult, we did have trouble with that, so we'd have to go around and get permissions to do that, because I don't want to get arrested. To tell you now. I mean, I love streaming, but I'm not getting arrested for it. I'm not going in jail for ages. But I know that they're more lax than what they used to when they had those tourists who were, those plane spotters who were arrested. But yeah, we'd have to make sure permissions were all sorted first. Kimmy saying, I vote we do a Think Planes trip to Schiphol. I wouldn't rule that one out. I would like a bit of Schiphol action. You'd have to have the hire car sorted, because the way they switch runways will be all over the place. Dwayne saying San Martin or St. Martin. Yep, I would, mate. Get the GoFundMe going for that one, though. Rod Gill, good morning to you, my friend. Hope all is well on this Wednesday morning. What does, if it's from Liverpool Liverpool Aviation won't take us anywhere. Ouch. Even Boom could take you from there, mate. Oh, sorry, John Logan saying it's United who have the ties with Boom. So I stand corrected. Thanks, John, for correcting me on that. I knew it was one of them. But yes, United. And we have David, aka Mr. Pinger, in the chat saying, mods, viewers, and Think Planes. Hello. Just a quick visit, taking Janet by taxi to Salford Royal for a kidney transplant checkup. Well, I know you were saying she was having some issues, so fingers crossed that goes all right, mate. Sending our love. Dwayne, rant. On short final now, we have the NetJets Cessna Citation. I'm going to whack that up. Do you know what? I want the Cessna Citation, I won't lie. Not often I say this, but this thing will be going past me at the speed of sound, probably. These things can move. This one's not though. Anti-climax of the year. Well, that'll be after signature. They do need to put their foot down a little bit. There is a plane on short final. It is the Easyjet coming in from a bar. I'm just looking at that plane. I'm just seeing if they're going to be all right. Yeah, they will be. Going to vacate down Delta. And this Easyjet's coming in from Basel. So I'll tell you when it's good. Yeah, that's fine now. So Easyjet can continue with its landing. Awesome separation there from the staff at Nats. And I bet you they were saying best speed, please, to that Cessna. Very nice. Blair Out Project saying, I grant you permission to see John Lennon Airport. You're all right, I'll pass if that's okay. I'm busy that day. And thank you, Sophie, once again, saying we've got nearly 750 likes. Get in there, everybody. I'm loving it. Herdy saying, do a stream from Teesside Airport. I actually know some of the people in the media team there, so you never know. And we have the legend, that's John Walton in the chat. Good morning, my friend. I hope you are doing well. It's always a pleasure to have you join us on the stream. And Roy just has to go pop off and do some errands. Well, Roy, it's always a pleasure. I just said that before, didn't I? I'm going to think of something new. Roy, you're a legend. And it's great to have you in the stream when you can. And we understand how busy you are, so don't you worry. Oh, Kimmy, you legend, saying, it's in Martin, San Martin. It depends on the Dutch, doesn't it? So I always just like try and say both because I'm stupid. Saying is where we're going for our honeymoon. That is awesome. Saying, yes, I got to choose. And yes, I chose it because of Maho Beach. You'll have an amazing time. I mean, even with the 330s, you get 75s there as well still. Awesome. You'll have a great time. Oh, is this the one that's operating for SAS, is it? Wait a sec. Yes, it is. Saw this yesterday. Let's go on this tail. It's a good looking tail. I don't know why. Every time I see that, I just think, is it John Terry's Airlines or something? But no, it's jet time. They say they're flying on behalf of Swiss at the moment. Something different, isn't it? I'm not going to knock it. Nice split scimitars as well. And many, many thanks to David 990 saying, with supersonic airliners today, technology is much more advanced than when we developed the Concorde in the 1960s. Should be easy to make. Will be more expensive because of inflation and the much higher safety standards as well. Absolutely, mate. Those are some of the costs. I mean, the great thing about it is, they're going to be able to use much more advanced materials. As you say, the engines, they should be able to work it out a little bit better. The issue I'm going is going to be, they've said that they're going to be able to fly over land with this, and I'm thinking, that's going to be an interesting one, especially with the issues that they had previously with Concorde. That's why it only kind of went supersonic over sea, but one to watch out for. I'm sure we will. I'm just going to put a quick thank you in there. And a few thank you hearts. Thank you for that support, mate. Do appreciate it. And Andy D, yes, we do have the Tomorrowland. Is it Tomorrowland livery? Oh, it's on its way from Brussels. Because it was supposed to be... I know it was Tomorrowland, wasn't it? It's the new one. Yes, I did see that on Flight Radar, but I took it with a pinch of salt, Andy, just because you know how they change every 5 minutes. So that's good. I'm looking forward to catching that. I will be recording that. So, beautiful. Helsinki spotting, my friend. Awesome to see you. Hope your live streaming's going well. Does some amazing streams. So, always good to support a fellow streamer. Sun's just got very bright again. All planes, good morning to you. Right, this Jet 2 is off to Paphos. It's a 321 Neo. Sunny D. We love a bit of sunny D-ness on this channel. So nice to catch this one. And I'm guessing, Kirsty, your plane should be coming out. Not literally your plane, unless you've bought it. I don't think you have. But it should be coming out in the next 15 to 20 minutes. Yeah, John, really good, thank you. Thought it was going to absolutely chuck it down here this morning, but it was all good when we got here. I did put a thing in the chat going, we're going to be like 15, 20 minutes late because of the rain, but no. Turned up. It was pretty nice, and the weather has stayed off, which is always a bonus. As you all know, when you're out with Simon, it's the rain and everything that kills all the equipment when it gets on it. So, yeah, feeling good. Ian Livesey, always a pleasure to have you in, mate, and hope all is good on Hump Day. Very good point, David, saying if they were really smart, they'd get the engineers who worked on the Concorde in the 2000s if they're still working and use their expertise. I mean, you could just bring them on as a consultant, couldn't you? Just a consultancy role. You wouldn't have to be a full-time thing. I'm sure there'd be quite a few people who'd be willing to do that. Anyway, Lufty on the roll. It's off to Frankfurt. 319. And we can see the Qatar Dreamliner there just making its way down to the bottom of 05 left for its departure. Very nice. And let's have a look at that Qatar Dreamliner. Just passing the tower as we speak. Actually, it's probably passing signature. Oh, and in tow we have the Etihad 777-300ER behind it. I didn't realise it was the Qatar was that late going out. But a joy to have the Middle Eastern duo go out. Kerry Dawson saying, my friend is in the Singapore Airlines due soon. Well, don't you worry, we will get that. I'm just going to bump it up again. As I say, the cloud cover's quite intermittent at the moment. So 1 minute it's covering the sun, then the next minute it's not. So having to change the exposures every few minutes, to be honest. Well, David, thanks for the amazing super chat and yes, and the conversation as well. Really great to have you in on the stream today, and take care. Hey, don't be talking about timeouts, Kirsty. I'll be timing out people in a minute. We have Andrea Bewley in the chat saying, good morning, Simon. What a great day for plane spotting. It's lovely, I won't lie. There's hardly a breath of breeze, and when the sun comes out and hits the back of your neck, it feels good. Someone's chuckling to herself right next to me. Jet 2 should be on the roll next. This is off to Paphos, as I've said already. Cathay Airways, have you got your camera ready? I'm sending one your way in a few minutes. Nice spray. And as Sophie's done already, please start spamming the chat with those Qatar emojis. We've got the new Qatar tail Weren't able to use it first thing this morning because we were a few minutes late going. Well, a few minutes going late live, I should say. So, yep, throw those Qatar tails in the chat. We've got this 787-9 Dreamliner now returning back to Doha. We've got Turkish A321-200 and Star Alliance livery coming in next. Loving the Qatar. We're going to stay on this though as it spills up. And we're going to stay on this. Alright. Yeah. Next out will be the Etihad. Unless the KLM takes the intersection. I won't lie, I do feel so bad for the Turkish Airlines, this one that comes in this flight. Because every time there's always a heavy going out and I always have to miss it. So apologies, Turkish Airlines. Yeah, I've brought a nice Star Alliance livery. Not like earlier this week where we had 3 A330s in on the day on Monday. That was crazy, won't lie. Hashtag turkey teeth. Right. Etihad 777-300ER. I'm sure Cathay Airways is going to be happy that we don't have an emoji for this one sorted out yet, but we will do. This one's going back to Abu Dhabi, and we can't wait for this one to go. There's a Mahusif engine spooling up. Oh no, Singapore Airlines coming in. Oh no. Oh, you absolute. Right, I'm going to have to switch from these very quickly. Come on, Etihad, get rolling. Awesome. And Singapore Airlines A350-900 coming in from Singapore. That's touchdown. Get those Singapore tails in the chat. Wow, what a crazy couple of minutes that was. heavy heaven. Woo. Well, hope you enjoyed that, everyone. Loving seeing the Qatar tails. I saw I saw a couple of comments about streaming at EMA. So we used to stream a lot at EMA, and we love doing the cargo nights there. It's great. But I will say, at the moment, it seems that I've forgotten the name of the lad, and I'm really sorry for that. But he's a lad who's doing it in the visitors park there, and seems to be doing a cracking job. I mean, if it was to be a night where he's not streaming, I'm happily to think about it. Let's say I don't want to be like jumping everything. He seems to be doing a really good job trying to make EMA stand out a little bit. And in fairness, he seems to be doing that. So keep up the good work. I know quite a few of my mods watch him, so if one of you want to throw a link to his channel, please do. But say it'd have to work around him. I wouldn't do whilst he's there. I don't think it's great that. I'm going to be honest. KLM going back to Amsterdam Schiphol. That little Embraer. Cat, that Etihad's definitely over you now. TUI coming out next. This one will be going to Larnaca at 737 MAX 8. We do have an arrival. Johnny Bongo 100, my friend. Superb to have you in. Hope you're doing well. And yes, absolutely smashing it with those Singapore tails. Thank you, everyone, because that was a crazy pan to get back over to that one. Pele Lek Alson saying hi from Halstead in Sweden. Well, awesome to have you in. Why are you following us, John, you stalker? Yeah. No, yeah, I know, but you weren't setting up. Happy birthday, sexy.
Thank you, mate. How are you doing?
How are you doing? I'm not too bad, thank you very much. Oh, that was an anti-clout. She's listening to a podcast, so watch cut. She's an anti-cut. So you all right?
Yeah, I'm good.
Birthday stream and all that.
I know.
How old are you? I've put you down as like 65.
That's not bad. 70 today.
70. Well, I hope you have a wonderful 70th birthday. We'll pop over and I'll I'll throw some abuse your way a little bit later.
Forward to it.
What? Just to say, if you can go. Sass. If the Emirates goes out and you're ready to go, just give me a sign over.
What time's it going?
Well, it's 9:50, but 9:50 to 10:30. But whenever you're done, just give me a wave over and I'll send everyone. No probs, mate. But have a good birthday and take care, buddy. That's a lovely little buggy you've got. No. I'm just joking. It's John from Drones and Planes, an absolute legend. So it's his birthday today. So I would ask that when we're done, you pop over to him and say hello. And happy birthday. Give him some grief, of course. I say he's like 82 rather than whatever. But, yeah. Top guy. I think he's had a bit of time off this week, so he's been out working hard. It's not stuff that he can do all the time, but it's been nice to see him stream. I popped in at like 6 yesterday morning for about 20 minutes. That was me. And I was like, I've got too much work to do. See you later. And if you want, everyone, I'll throw the camera down to John sporadically just to see, get some updates on him in regards to his live streaming and his setup and how he's getting on. I'm sure you'll be all for that. John Cam. A220. Whilst it says Air Baltic, it's actually... It's actually for Swiss. So you get a piece of chocolate on board. It's going back to Zurich. thank you, Sophie. It's Tom. There you go. I should remember that because I've got a Tom in my life. But yeah, does a great job down at EMA. So yeah, defo check it out. But yeah, if as you know, going back to the point, if there was to be a time where I could work around him, happy to do so. I say, remember doing streams in the aviation park there. Fantastic. Yeah, Scarascan, I know someone's probably already replied to you. Nigel's a atypical British name. British Airways pilots have been called it amongst other pilots for many, many years, and I just like ripping the mick out of British Airways pilots, so awesome. So he does Tuesdays and Thursdays, leaves a Wednesday. Yeah, I'll have a look into it. I'll have to see. I was tempted to go down this morning, I won't lie, because they got the Antonov in. I was going to do an Antonov stream, but in the end just couldn't be bothered. Preferred a bit more action at Manchester. Tui on the roll anyway. That is off to Spargos. Right, John's got his tripod up. He's getting a lot of boxes off. He's got that. This boy has more boxes than I've had hot dinners, and that's saying something. Anywho, British Airways, aka Nige, now lining up an 05 left. It's an A320 Neo. And we have the lovely McDad in the chat. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome to the stream. And thank you, Sophie, for putting that link in. Amazing mods once again. Mods are doing an absolutely superb job at the moment, making, you know, because I'm doing these streams on my own at the moment, making my job so much more easier. So if we could show some love to the mods, I would appreciate that. I'm going to do it as well. There's my 5-star mods. There you go. Thanks, mods. Back down to London. See that hideous Easyjet making its way down to the bottom of 05 left. There we go. Here's a John update. Here we go. Drones and planes update. Tripod out. Cameras, microphone, external monitor. He's on it. He's on it, that lad. He's on it. Meanwhile, I should say, next out we have this Aer Lingus ATR going back to Dublin. It's the ATR 72-600. Oh, Cat, just missed it. Oh. Such a shame. I could have just imagined that would have been the best ever photo you've taken. We've got Gil in as well. Thank you, Gil. It's great to see you, mate. Always so nice. Steve Smith saying, Happy St. George's Day. Well, happy St. George's Day to you, my friend. And lovely to see you in the chat. Sarah Jane saying, Happy birthday, John. And we have our TUI ambassadors saying, good morning from the TUI ambassadors, just getting ready for a day at Chester Zoo. That sounds decent. I'm very jealous. Where's my invite? No, I'm only kidding. I hope you all have an amazing time. I think the last time I went to Chester Zoo for Lizzie's birthday. She got to celebrate with the chimpanzees. Just saying, you got to celebrate with the chimpanzees, your birthday. Years back at Chester Zoo. There you go. Profound words once again from Liz. Oh yeah. Liz, here we go. You know what? Whilst you're here, thank you for doing the change on the emojis. I think they made a real big difference. I'm sure the chat's going to show you some love for that. But thank you, Liz. Massive shout out. Just put a thumbs up and the most anticlimactic. Yay. Why do you miss her? That's off to Berlin. That Easyjet's all over the place at the moment. I think it probably end up in Skiathos by the end of the night. And the Aer, which is here, about to go. We do have a plane on final. That will be the Ryanair from Porto, 737-800. It's about a minute out. Prop. Love a bit of that. It's a Ryanair on the taxi. We'll be departing soon, but we will concentrate on this arrival. Gill out making some fish pies and some mash. Get in there, mate. Feels and sounds very good. Yeah, Darren saying only got an hour. He did say that to me in fairness. He was like, only got an hour to set up. I'm just going to put it in perspective today. Oh, floaty. Get it down. Oops, there we go. Finally got it down. I mean, I don't want to embarrass John here. But yeah, I got here this morning and I was set up in, 9 minutes. Liz did pass me the plugs, so that's the only thing I will say was I got the assist with. But 9 minutes. An hour. Oh, that killed me. I won't lie. But Darren says happy birthday to John as well. I would shout it down, but I'm too lazy. Anthony saying, hello, only just caught the live today, first one in quite a while. Good to be watching again. Is it just yourself today, mate? No, well, I'm doing, there's if you go into the posts on YouTube, there's an explanation with everything that's happening with Liz at the moment. Some issues around her eyesight. So she's here. She's literally sat right next to me. I think you probably just heard her a minute ago. But we're just getting things in place for her, and then look to move forward. But all is good, my friend, and nice to have you back. Christopher, absolutely nailing it with the Nige emojis. So Sophie, and Keith, and Dwayne. And some love for the mods. Thank you so much for everyone for joining in with that. Alpha Bravo, good morning. Lurking is good, my friend. Right now after Gdansk. And just going over nuts. Jet 2's coming out. Just coming in now, we have the Nige in the One World livery. So, yes please, have a bit of this. And the amazing Debbie13 with the £20 super chat going, thanks mods, love you. Well, thank you so much, Debbie. And I'll make sure they get 1p out of that super chat. Just because I'm so generous. I'm just joking, but thank you. I think we are going to have a mod meet-up soon, and I'll get them around. There you go. Can't say fairer than that. That's going to be more than 20 quid, isn't it? But yes, British Airways in the One World livery now coming in. As I say, do like it on their short haul fleet. I do not like it on the 777. Don't think it works. Right, let me see if I can get into the chat to say thank you to Debbie. There we go. I'm on it, me. Right, Alpha Bravo saying I'm on the Jet 2 in 2 weeks. Good to see it on stream earlier. Well, good to hear, mate, and I hope you have a fantastic flight when you go out. There's the tower, the iconic Nats Tower. And next in, the beautiful Aegean A320neo coming in from Athens. And Kirsty saying Larnaca flight is pinged. I had a Liz. Liz has been on it. Lee Class, good morning. I'm sure I haven't said good morning to you. If not, if I have, you got two. It's all good. And thanks for the love for Liz. Appreciate it. Yeah, she did a cracking job yesterday. I was watching the football. I mean, it was my idea, though, so I'm going to take half of it. And I got the prompts for the stuff and everything. It's all good. Liz, who did the legwork? Who did the legwork, Liz? I did, thank you very much. Beautiful. Really do like that. You mean this very plane here that's just about to go past the RVP in the holidays livery? It's the 737-800. That's the one to Larnaca. There we go. I'm on it. Kenny saying, my cat loves the stream. She has one eye open only, open fully for a Singapore airline. Well, you can't go wrong with Singapore airline. I'd open my eye up for a Singapore as well, to be honest. Oh, Kimmy saying two of her cats also watching the planes on the stream as well. Ah, it's amazing. Thanks for the share of the story, by the way. I do appreciate that. Ian Livesey saying, don't know how true it is, but I've been reading St. George has been moved to next Monday. Well, if it is, why is it not a bank holiday? My Apple thing said it was St. George's Day today, so I'm celebrating it as that. John Walton, a penny more than we get. John, you know me, I'm generous, you know what I mean? Do you want me to name and shame Simon for you? Oh, I'm sure he does you good. I'm sure he does. Jill saying the weather is clearing here. Looks lovely. Well, good to hear. Coming in next, we have the Ryanair coming from Pisa. I think we can just about get that, and then we'll throw it onto that Jet 2 for the departure to Larnaca. Just for Kirsten and her lads. Let's get up on that tail. Beautiful. I'll take that. Right. That's taking me to the Jet 2. Let's concentrate on this. Yeah. Vision Thing saying St. George Day is always the 23rd. It is. But I do know there was a movement to try and move it to a bank holiday. So I think the other comment was right in that's what they're trying to do. But the government just don't want to throw us an extra bank holiday in. There you go. Monsters. I demand another bank holiday. It's wrong. Carwin with the updates in Emirates A380 EK22 delayed 10 minutes from 9:45 to 9:55. Well, thanks for that information, Carwin. It does look ready to go. So we'll see what happens with that. I say, would you like a drones and planes update after this goes out? I think we're going to go for that. So it's the 737 off to Larnaca. I timed it perfectly. Good to hear. And Chris Burke, hola, my friend. Leaning Tower Pizza, you're right, Jules. See what Mikey Morris did there. Cathay Pacific. I got it. Good to see you, bud. Hope all's well. Is John alive at the moment? Is he actually flying any planes? Saw that he was in Tampa on his Brompton, cycling around, getting his miles in. I was going to hurl some abuse at him, but I thought, nah, he's a nice guy. Oh, Jill saying still have rain in Kent. Oh, sorry. Awkward. So, safe flight, Ivy, Hannah and Dean. Have some fun in the sun. There we go. Thanks, Soph. Have a great flight. Sure you will. Is that problems with your earbuds again? Sorry? Problems with your earbuds again. Jet 2 in the .com livery now coming on. It's another 738. And this one is off to Grotti. Kat, it's been great having you in, and even though you didn't get me a picture of that Etihad, joking aside, take care, and I would say enjoy the meeting, but not going to happen, is it? Right, next out, 2E73. So this one popping down. Let's see where this one's off to. Off to Tenerife. Oh, 737-800. I haven't been to Tenerife for ages. I don't mind going there. Yeah, somewhere hot just for a few days. Quite nice. Don't mind Tenerife. It'd be interesting to see how it's changed as well since I've been there. I've seen it on like Sam's streams, you know, when he goes over there. And there's bits that I can still see what I remember. That should be quite cool. But I'm guessing a lot has changed. Oh well. Let's not go there. Let's go somewhere else. I've changed my mind. Oh well. That thought was good whilst it lasted. It really is gorgeous here at the moment. Try a bit. Oh, Cathay Airways coming back. It is Qatar. On the roll. So John's still setting up, right? What time do you think he was here at yesterday? I haven't asked him that. I'm going for like 4 o'clock in the morning. Like, we're here early, aren't we? Because he started at 6 yesterday. Yeah, he did. He started at 6, and I'm going, based off this, he must have, because like it takes a few minutes to get up to the path. So he takes an hour to set up. It takes a good 10 minutes to get up, because you've got to get all the gear out as well. So that's another like 5 or 10 minutes. Would you like everyone? I'm going to give you a quick John update. There we go. It's impressive that though, I will say. Look at him, beautiful man. Right, he's just checking out. He's just going, oh yeah, is it level? Oh no, it's not level. Better make it level. Put an SD card in. Happy days. Oh, all good. Anyway, louder A320 going off back to Vienna now. He's a beautiful man. He doesn't look a day over 80. We have a plane on final, and it's the Virgin Atlantic A350 1000 coming in from Orlando. Sorry about pulling it off the louder, so I got too excited. I see a Virgin Atlantic, just leave that, yeah, make sure you put the Atlantic in there. I don't know, I just lose it. I just lose it. So, how long's this flight taken? It's taken 7 hours and 22 minutes to get to this point, and we'll be landing in the next minute here on 05 right. I'm going to beg again. I'm going to say, everyone, let's see if you can get those emotes in the chat with the Virgin tail. I think it's the best looking one. I'm biased though, I do love Virgin. Right, take care, David. Wishing you and Janet all the best. Hi, Mark Garner. Awesome to have you in, and yeah, all is well today. Right. There comes that stunning 350. And it's Wendy, darling. It's coming in. It has just got a little breezier in the last few minutes. Let's see how the Virgin does. Oh yes, that tail. And I can imagine there's a few of them in the stream chat. So let's have a look. Oh, this is beautiful. We've got crabbing emotes as well in there. And Emirates has pushed. Thank you, Carwin, and thank you, Liz. Jim Godfrey, good morning to you. And loving seeing all those tails in the chat. Ooh, winning. And we will throw it down to the Emirates in a sec, because then you can put a few emojis in there as well. It's going to take a few minutes to start up with 4 engines. So a decent departure time there for the beast from the east. Well done to all of those at Donata for getting it done. Absolutely on it. Next out we have this Easyjet. It's off to Malaga. It's an A320-200. Mark Halper saying morning, Think Planes, Simon Mods and all. Well, great to have you in. Sam, good morning. It's from the other side of the world. I can see Roy's in the chat. Nice to have you back, mate. As you can see, the sun's come back out. Just have to manage that exposure. Oh, I did hear about the go-around, John. I think I saw you put a video on, didn't you, in the Simon Lowe chat? Saying, Think Planes, nice view from the Jet 2 go-around yesterday. Apparently A380 was not clear. The main whilst crossing, that's caused it. Wowzers. Well, it does happen, doesn't it, from time to time. But as we know, safety's the number one thing here. So go-around, totally needed. I'm guessing the Jet 2 weren't too happy. But that's life. But thanks for that info, John. Ryanair, lined up, ready to go. It's off to Rhodes. It's a 737 MAX 8. And Sean saying, good morning, I watch your stream every morning now instead of the news. good to have a positive start to the day. Well, that's nice. I like that because honestly I don't know. I think everyone used to watch the news, didn't they? And it's just bleak, isn't it? Let's be honest. So good to see we're bringing a bit of positivity to the to people in the mornings. Right now on the roll. You have to watch out for my rants though, mate. They're not positive. Oh, Matt's in the chat. Matt Richards, always a pleasure to have you in, buddy. Hope all is well. See, you're on holiday. And he's going to be a good guy and bring some lovely weather back to us. Well, sir, that puts you in legend status. So, great to have you with us. Next in. What's like another Ryanair? Seems to be Ryanair hour. And this one is from Milan. And that was a bit of a thud. Not bad though. It's got AT winglets. There we go. Alright, I'm doing a shameless plug now. Don't know if you saw my short last night on YouTube, which features one of the all-blue Ryanair AT winglets. It's quite good, if I do say so myself. There you go, done the plug, that's it. Do have another plane inbound. There it is. And it's a Lufty coming in from Munich. It's a 321neo. Nice to see. And the Emirates just starting up his engines. Kenny, there's no right or wrong answer in regards to livery. It's whatever's your favourite. Mine changes quite often, to be honest. So if you're saying, can we get the stream to 1,000 likes? Well, you know what? If we were to do this, I'd say, because we're only doing a shorter show today, because we're only going to 10:30, because say we're going to pass it over to John. I'd say it'd be like Christmas, like another Christmas for me. So if you haven't already, please think about dropping a like on the stream. So it costs absolutely nothing, and it does help push the stream out just that little bit, which is all we need in life. So, yeah. Please do if you haven't already. And they're going to vacate down Delta. Very nice. Beast update. Tug is disconnected. And the engines are all started. I think we're going to hear it, see it make its taxi over towards in a minute. What am I missing in the chat? Okay. And we have the legend that is Jim back in the chat. Come on, Jim. Get them smashing likes and all that nonsense. That's what I want to hear. We're all for it. Andy Turner saying Britannia was the best livery. I could go with that. It was a very good livery, and it was very iconic, wasn't it? I think you still see photos of it to the day. Right, so John is about to go live, so I'm going to get the Emirates going out, and then I think we're done. Does that sound right to you? Can we get to 1,000 likes before it, though? Pretty, please. Pretty, please. I am going to beg for once. Hype! But, I got Shorty in from New Zealand. Great to have you in. And Grant Adset as well. Always a pleasure to have you in, bud. As I say, it is John's birthday today, so I said, as the loveliest present I could ever give to him, I said, you can go live, and we'll have a shorter show, but we'll be back on Friday morning. So that's what we're doing. So it's going to be a shorter show. We're going to get this Emirates going out, and then I'm going to send you, by the magic of YouTube, over to John at Drones and Planes. It'll be a great stream. He's in the best spot for it today, literally about 50 yards away from me. So you'll get the inbound Emirates A380. And quite a few more heavies as well, because he'll be doing them over the lunch times as well. So you have the Qatar, Saudi in today, probably. So let's just say it is, just to hype it up. So yes. Yes, it is Drones and Planes. It's his birthday today, like I say, Mark. So, no, vision thing, he says he's ready to go. So I'm like, what do you call it? He's just giving me the thumbs up. I agree, John. John Walton, I agree. It should always be 1K likes. But on a shorter show, I think I'm pushing it a little bit, aren't I? But if I don't beg, I don't get. I'm getting better at the begging bit. I do find it hard at times, but I'm getting there. Because the thing is, we are coming out, bringing this to you and stuff like that. And, it's to say, it's the way that, say if you can't put super chats or, memberships, stuff like that, it's a way that you support the channel. So every little helps for us. So that's always awesome. Oh, and Jim, I need to time you out, Jim. I'm going to apologise. With the $4.99 hype. Hear me now. See, we've got Liz involved in that one saying, go on, let's get to 1K likes. Yes. How can you argue with Jim? Let's show Jim some love. But thank you, Jim, for that amazing super chat. And let's hope we can get up there. Oh, and it's vision thing. 12 more likes for 1K. That'll be awesome. You'll have a very happy sight with that one, because I think that'll be up there with the... we've got 1.5, didn't we? Likes on the stream on Monday. So awesome support for the channel. Amazing. Thank you, everybody. And John Walton's in there. Caroline's on it. I love yous all. And here we have the mighty Emirates A380 coming down. Let's get those tails in there. Let's get the A380 emotes for the mighty beast from the east, making its way back to Emirates Central, which is Dubai. Hey, get in there. Thank you so much, everybody. Amazing. I've got a big smile on my face, and usually I'm a miserable sod, so that's good. Got an Easyjet coming from Amsterdam. I'm just ignoring it. Sorry, we're staying on the beast. But thank you to every single one of you who's dropped a like today. Been absolutely bonkers. As I say, those Emirates tail emotes, whatever. They're there to be used. They've got an A380 one, and of course we've got the Emirates tail one now. Oh, Dwayne's nailing it. Kimmy's nailing it. Sophie was the original nailing it of it. Awesome. Thanks, Jules. Oh, Lynn, smashing it. And there's that head-on shot, which is just so iconic. Oh, I will get that supper report done once this goes, David. Don't you think I'm leaving that? Timothy saying, no matter how many times I see it, I'm still amazed it gets in the air. Absolutely. It's something else. All right, here we go, everyone. Enjoy it. Wow. Bonkers there from the Emirates. A lot of power on show for us. And let's be honest, what a way to finish a show. 1,000 likes, a hype and a tripe. And I'm going to be sending you over to the legend that is Drones and Planes. Oh, you don't get much better than that. As I say, it is his birthday today, so I would really appreciate it. And I know I've been begging for a lot today. But if you could say go over and say happy birthday to him. He's a really nice guy, top bloke, proper spotter as well. Which that's a big thing with me. Proper spotters. Here all day for that. I'll support you to the cows come home. But David with his supper report saying bangers and mash, venison sausages, instant mash, and baked beans. Instant mash, David. I feel somewhat let down, mate. I won't lie. But yes, thank you as ever for the amazing support. We're going to stay on this Emirates for a sec, and then I'll begin the process of sending it over to John. John! Oh, is he having a mate? Wait a minute, we're not going straight away.
I only say that because there's 2 streams up like it's...
He's got 2 concurrent streams. Right, we're going to stay on for a bit. We're going to stay on. Oh, no, Tomorrowland! Oh, no! That is entirely my fault. Take ownership of that one. That was me being stupid, looking at the A380, looking at John. Concentrate on what you're doing, you prat. Sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. That's one of the best looking planes out there at the moment. It's looking at the thumbnail for our Monday stream. But we'll stay alive till he gets sorted. Yeah, cheers, Liz. So Liz is on it. And these things happen with streaming. I will say this today when we got here, it was the internet signal was atrocious this morning. Really, really bad. I know this spot seems to be a bit delicate at the moment, but it was like all over the place. Luckily, I don't think we've had any dropouts. I have been looking sporadically. But not been good. Right, that Brussels is coming from Brussels, obviously. Going out now on 05 left. We do have this Easyjet. It's off to Lisbon. It's an A320-200. Behind that, we've got a Jet 2 lining up. That might be here for another hour now. Well, yeah, but it depends what stream it is, because I'm going to have to change the stream on it.
I think it's done that thing, you know, when
But it reduplicates it.
yeah.
So there's a bad little habit of YouTube where it duplicates. It says we think it's a duplication of it, and you have to click the right thing, because if you click the wrong thing, then it sets up a entirely different stream, and which he's got. So he needs to shut down one, or maybe shut down both and redo them. That'd be my take on it. Maybe what tell him that. And John Walton, let's get to 1 likes then. Inbound, we have this TAP Portugal A320 Neo coming in from Lisbon. Good looking plane this, especially in the light. So has he still got 2 streams up? Yeah, he needs to delete them. Start again. But I know that's going to create issues for him. Oh, a lot of rudder action there. Bit of crabbing. Happy days. As you'll agree, that is a good looking aircraft. And Jet 2 321 on the roll. There's a Neo version, and it's off to Tenerife.
Yeah, I just like putting the chat he's having issues with it.
It's just one of them things, isn't it? He's got the look of me when things are going wrong, I won't lie. It's just part and parcel of the stream, and these things do happen. Luckily we don't have as many now as we used to, but we've been through them all, so the one thing you'll always get from me when things are going wrong is sympathy. Because I'll be honest, there's nothing worse. Because the feeling I always get is that I'm always letting people down. So the people, you people who are watching, I always feel that I'm just letting you down. You come over here to watch, and then it just goes wrong. But he'll get it right. As I said, I just do think he needs to delete those streams and start another ones. Can you pan this a minute? I'll just go over. I'll be 2 seconds. I'm just going to tell him.
Pan this, Liz, it's fine. The screen's miles away from where I am. Oh, dear with me. Oh, hang on, we lost it. Hi, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Can you even hear me? Hang on, I'll just put my mic on for a minute. How does he do this? I hope you've all had a lovely morning with Simon. I hope you've enjoyed the emojis that I like to say I spent a lot of time on them yesterday. I didn't spend that long on him. Gotta love Canva. It doesn't help when it goes behind the bushes. And here we have a plane in its natural habitat at Manchester Airport. Yes, I've had a nice morning, I'll be honest. I've been watching another YouTube channel. I've been watching Beard Meats Food. I've not caught up with his eating challenges for a while. I'm absolutely starving now as well, so that's fun. I don't know why I'm trying to look at the chat. Oh, he's coming back.
I'm back. Yeah, just told him to take it easy.
About what I've been watching this morning.
Oh, yeah, what have you been watching? Because it's just like this Sniggers and...
Beard Meats Food.
Ah, okay, there you go. All good. This 321 Neo. Oh, my voice.
Oh, you sound like Lewis then.
Like Lewis. He's off to Antalya.
So he was jetting off again.
Oh, is he? Oh.
He's off to, well, I was according to his Facebook, he's gone to port looking for Guinness.
He's got KFC. Yeah, he's just got a couple of things to sort out. I think he's also, we were just talking, I just told him about the internet as well, how bad it is today, and I think he's going to set it up in 2K today, just so he knows he can put a good signal out, and that's what you got to do. You know, there's been many a time where, either due to a storm or something, where we've just said, no chance, we're going 1080 today, and that's what you just got to do. It's a necessity, you know. I think John Walton will back me up on that. You know, he knows with Simon that at times the internet can just be on the floor. And, you know, you do your best to push it out. He just doesn't want to do it. And Kimmy's saying, Liz Pan. The sun was on it before. See, right. The sun was on it. So there was one pan in Easyjet, I think I said it on stream. It was my best ever pan just because I couldn't see it at all. Right. So... Yeah, I know. Bush. 100%. Ah, thanks for the lovely messages for Liz. Andrew saying, lovely to hear you again. You won't be saying that when she's on back again. Gil saying, get out the hedge trimmer. I wish. As I say, it's a fantastic location. I mean, I would say if they sorted out the trees down in the valley there. What's the river? I always forget it. The Bollin. The end of runway shot is the best shot you can at the airport. Honestly, it's amazing runway. 23 right and 05 left. It's amazing views from there, and I'd happily go downstream. But the trees are just in the way now. It's awful to see what's happened to that spot, because that used to be my favourite spot at the airport. But no more. Sophie, I'm not. What I was saying to him is just said delete those two streams and then put a new one up. Good. So he's going to put a new stream up now, and then hopefully he'll be back in the track of things. So that's just what you do. I think the thing I was saying to him as well, relax. We're going to stay here until you go live anyway. So don't feel that you need to rush, because the worst thing that you do is rush. I've done it myself, so it's not a great feeling. So he as long as he looks like he's good. To be honest, he's just trying to sort another couple of things out. But once he gets that done, he's got that bit done. So he's part of the way there. Now he just needs to tie it up with his streaming encoder. So I think give him 5 or 10 minutes and he'll be good. Thin Air, I'm going to go. That's going to Helsinki. I love that Embraer as well. So all good. Right, just double. I'm just going to double check that everything's good with him once I. Thanks, Liz. So we're getting there. So as I say, what I'll do is when I see that he's live, I'm going to have to go onto my laptop and change a few things over to the destination to where he is. And once I do that, it'll say in the top right corner, you can go to drones and planes. Just click on that and you'll go through. It's the quickest way to do it. Yeah, I still see him on his iPad at the moment, so he's just still doing a... Cool. So he's getting all his things sorted. You've got to. I never used to do that. I used to rush out sometimes, didn't I? And get the stream going in the morning. But now I'm a bit more methodical. I'm just like, no, I need to have that iPad all done before I go. So it's good that he gets all that sorted. Well, it does give us the opportunity to get a bit more props in for you, because this is the one from Isle of Man. From the Isle of Man, not Isle of Man. But here we go. Right, everyone, some props in the chat, please. I'm going to beg a bit more. He's looking at his encoder now, so that's a good sign. He's gone off the iPad, he's on the encoder. Cool. So it's a good sign, that. Oh, A321neo. Oh yes, this is going to be mine. Oh, I've been waiting for this one for ages. KLM A321neo on this runway. Happy days. Come on. Oh, I'm not in a rush. I'll wait till I get a thumbs up from him. Right, here we go. I'm moving this one. Well, everyone, guess what the short tonight is? It's going to be that beauty. Wowzers. What a beautiful aircraft that is. Love it. On the other runway, we have the Jet 2. It's off to Dalaman. He looks very calm over there now. Which is good. Also have 2 Dreamliner coming out. This 2 Dreamliner is off to Cancun. Oh, and we've got a Dassault Falcon coming out. Give me love in the shorts. The KLM in. Won't say no. No, I love that aircraft. I remember when I first saw the scheme and I was like, oh, this is going to be the best looking one that there is. And I do think it's up there. It's definitely. It's good. Right. What we're going to do is, it's going to take me a couple of minutes to send it over. Liz, can you pan just for a second, just on that too? Just bring it down to the bottom of the runway. So as I say, I just need to change the destination to where I'm sending it to, and thingy. But in the meantime, can I just say a massive thank you for the amazing support today. It's been absolutely amazing, and I'm going to have to turn into the sun here because it's that. I can't see the screen. So thank you for the amazing, support the channel. You know, we've got to the likes. It was absolutely crazy. It's been amazing. So I'm glad you've enjoyed the new emojis, but thank you for the people with the very kind super chats, super stickers, buy me kebabs, renewal of memberships, gifted memberships, and people who started the memberships. What I forgot?
I was just saying
New members. So thank you so much for that. It has been absolutely crazy. Right, let's just delete that one. I'm just going to add another one. Right, birthday bash live. There we go. That's got to be it, hasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just double checking. Yep. So John from Drones and Planes is live. So I'm going to send you over there. But so thank you for all of that. It's been, honestly, it's been such a good laugh. So that's the main thing. Thank you to Liz for coming out. Oh, wait a minute. We've got a £5 super chat from Alan Lee. Thank you so much, mate. I'm going to put some love in the chat for you right now before I go. Saying thank you. Thank you, Alan. Really do appreciate that support. As I say, it's been absolutely crazy. So thanks for everything. It made Phil so loved and everything. I'm back on Friday. Sending them your way. Are you good? Yeah, I just looked at him. So, yeah. Yes, so back on Friday. So please join me then. It won't be Liz. She's got other things to do. So that's that. Mods, amazing once again. You've been absolutely superb. Not only with just chatting to people, but also helping out directions and also, correcting me when I've been wrong. So thanks for that. Take care, everyone. Back on Friday. See you soon. Bye.